EJ words, he's a filthy min-maxer.
Let's see here. That's close enough. And we're live. Anyways, greetings everyone. I'm Stefan, and the game is just a tad way too loud. And today, we're going to be playing some Stellaris Overlord. We are going to be exploring the Progenitor Hive origin. We're playing as one of those. It's a fancy new empire type, which gives us access to vassals, gives us access to special growing pops, and gives us access to leaders that level up significantly faster. Now, the fact that this MP is transferring save at 0.00 is slightly concerning, but I'm sure that's going to be all good. My god, let me turn down the volume a bit. I cannot hear myself speak. Let's see. But yeah, how's it going, guys? I'll be able to respond to your comments in a sec. I just got to make sure that this window is properly to size. I think that's good, right? Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me just kind of move this out of the way. Let me... Sorry, guys, that this is... I'm doing this setup here, but I can't really set this up beforehand. Alright. Cool. As you can see, we're playing on Stellaris 3.4.2, and we're going to be having a hell of a good time. Alright, I think that's perfect. I like the loading screen. Yeah, the loading screen is pretty cool, and they have new music too, which I'm just gonna quickly... adjust. There we go. All right, I'll be speaking real quick.
When they what? Can somebody screenshot
You know, I really should have a loading screen for stuff like this, and like loading music, but that is too advanced for me. Right now, there was technical stuff I wanted to not leak on stream, so apologies for that. No mic gang, XD. All right, it'll be normal soon. Okay, hello. All right. Real quick, I'm just gonna do an intro because there was a bunch of technical stuff that totally didn't get leaked on stream. But greetings, everyone. I'm Stefan, and this right here is Rose, laughing next to me. And today we're gonna be playing as the Rambling Root Hive Mind in the Stellaris Paradox MP for Overlord. And
I just got raided over here. Hello, Cold Iron King. Welcome, raiders.
Nice. So we're playing as a Progenitor Hive, and we're going to be expanding, growing, and doing, you know, all the normal Hive stuff. We're going to try to go as big as possible. Don't you agree, Rose?
Yeah, I mean, we're rapid breeders. It only makes sense. We want to make all the babies. And babies need places to live and play and eat and everything, so we need lots of places for them to live and play and eat.
Yep.
So this event's working a little differently than previous ones, in that Stefan here is the one playing. He's the one clicking all the buttons. I just get to sit here and drink my coffee and watch and then order him to do stuff.
Kinda wish it was the other way around.
Yeah. And for those of you who are curious, Whoa, I tried to open up your stream real quick and I muted. I heard myself. That is always creepy. I mean, I know we're a hive and we're supposed to, like, be completely in sync, but that's a little too in sync.
Well, we're not really, you know, the normal hive. We're a Progenitor Hive, so we have some degree of independency.
We are losing
We
credit.
do have the new origin.
Last month's budget report
We have
makes for
these
some
special
grim
offspring, and every offspring needs their own planets. And we have many offspring.
Yes. In case you guys aren't aware, I believe there was a dev diary about the Progenitor Hive, but the quick rundown on them is, well, mechanically speaking at least, is we start off with pops that boost our menial drone output by 10% instead of normal offspring drones. Well, I don't know how they're called normally, but here they're offspring drones, and they give us good stuff.
Yes.
And we also
they need a
get...
special house, too.
They do, special building. And all our leaders level up giga fast, which is always nice.
We are plants, so we're a bit sedentary.
Yep, our species traits are... my God, can I just... Okay. Are as follows. We are very suboptimal, but we are extremely adoptive, rapid breeders, slow learners, sedentary, and repugnant. And
I don't know about what you think they're number 2, but it is my opinion that we need to do whatever we can to get rid of these unsavory traits on our poor little drones.
you know, I totally agree with that. Let's go for a biological ascension as quickly as we can.
Yes. We need to clean up the bloodline.
Yes. The hive will rise.
Oh, apparently your Stellaris is droning us out.
One of our science ships has just surveyed a world that would make
Let me
It's
just-
probably you have to adjust parsec.
colony. It is of
Okay,
the
well,
same planet
it's a
as
good
our
thing
home
you're
world, so our
paying more
colonists
attention to my chat than I am. All right. Yeah.
Okay, let me see about adjusting Stefan over here. There you go. Say something, Stefan.
Test. Blah, blah, blah.
How's that for my chat? Oh. Yeah, let's try that.
I'm just gonna tune this down just a tad.
You're just the low hum of the drones. That's it.
Oh,
You don't get a special voice.
Oh, no. Yeah. Alright, how's that for sound, guys? I really should have... We really should have figured this out earlier, you know? But,
Well, the problem is it's because of Parsec. Mine's adjusted from last December. Yeah, the EU4 LAN party. But if you've not done Parsec before, it just blasts at full volume.
So if in case you're not unaware, guys, we're trying some advanced new technologies with multiplayer. So instead of having, people from all around the world, connect to a single computer, we're networked in to a bunch of computers at Paradox, which means that there should, in theory, be less network issues.
Well, I don't think the EU4 LAN party had any issues, and that had everyone was using Parsec. All of us commentators, all the players, all over the world. That was a much bigger event than this, in terms of the number of people.
Yeah, I will say though, it does feel a little weird because I'm playing from the States and the servers are in Sweden. Yes. And there's like a 120 millisecond delay. It might not look like anything on screen, but it feels super jank. Like
yes, if you start moving around the screen, like if you start zooming too fast in and out or something, you can see it go. With PDXCon last year, there was a CK3 event where we had 10 minutes to just play as fast as we could. That was so hard with the Parsec. So there are a few rules in that if we want to go to war with other people, if I, make the decision, hey, we need to go to war with those filthy, bird brains over there, we have to run it by the galactic consciousness.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The galactic mind. GM.
We do have a public goal. We have to build the biggest part of the epic galactic choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Which, of course, we're a little bit far away from that. I see Stefan here is managing our empire to buy lots of food and minerals as we lose all of our money every month.
That's okay. We won't lose money if we're unable to buy anything. Can't lose money if you're broke. You see? Yeah, all this beginning of stream stuff, we're losing. We lost a valuable 1 year worth of time, and I am seething inside as a min-maxer.
I'm sure every other min-maxer is seething as well, because the same setup is working for all the other empires. Oh, pause! Do not click.
All right. Hands up. Don't click.
Hands on your head. That's what I tell my toddler.
Yep.
Yeah, and so we cannot become the crisis.
We cannot become the crisis, chat. That was last time, and that was a fun time. But this time around, we're nice, right? We're nice, right? That's what we're supposed to be.
You were the one playing the plants last time, weren't you? Or were you playing something else in the aquatics?
In the aquatics, I was machine uprising.
Okay.
I came in for like an hour and then disappeared after that. So
I just got assimilated in Eden.
Oof.
That was my purpose. Though, because of Overlord's changes to vassals, that can't happen anymore. Unless you agree to it.
We're going to be playing around with the vassals quite a bit during the stream. Maybe not during this stream, but definitely during the next stream. We'll be managing and checking out a lot of the new mechanics.
So
I
our
already have
civics,
a strategy for that stuff.
Am I allowed to put links in your YouTube chat, or will it get mad at me?
If I make you moderator, it's gonna be all right.
Oh, it seems to have taken it. It's the forum. That's the link to the Paradox Plaza forum.
It didn't appear. It gets filtered. So just send a message. I'll mod you, and then you can send links. I believe.
All right. Boop.
All right. Oh my god, this whole parsec thing. You know, not being able to focus window. Like I'm just sniping my my YouTube every time I do this. All right, let me just put that on another screen.
Yeah, I've just got it on my right monitor and I'm just not touching it. I'm just watching you play, and then I'm using my left monitor for everything.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, I have 3 monitors, so I can do that too. I recently got a drawing tablet, and I'm just occasionally picking it up off my computer and doing stuff on it. Actually,
so here it is in my chat that lists all the players and shows all the empires, and then whenever Stefan tells me, have mod.
I modded you. Well, at least I made YouTube.
There we go. It worked. Woohoo! If you click that link, it'll show you all 6 empires, including what they are. Our image is cut off for the extremely adaptive, but everything else shows.
Okay, I still don't see the link. Can you just send it to me? I'll just post it.
That's weird. It looks like it showed up in my chat. Or my version. What is... I don't know. This is why I stream on Twitch.
Well, I stream on YouTube because I think YouTube is superior, but I know chat functionality is not highest priority on this platform.
No. It's great for videos.
It's amazing for videos. And really, whenever I stream, like, I stream to make a video for people to watch later. It's mostly about the VOD, which is why I might cut out the first little bit of just weird me speaking while being muted at the beginning of the stream. That'll be completely memory hold. And for the person asking how long I'm planning to stream, we'll be streaming for 6 hours. Rose has to go after 3, so we'll be meeting another
version of your boss.
Yes.
Who will actually be streaming from YouTube. So I guess I'm the odd one out.
All right. But yeah, let's get back. I'm just going to focus a bit more on the gameplay because I'm just losing time.
Yeah, you focus on the game.
And I know chat is flipping out at this point. Do you mind if I deafen myself and talk about, just talk chat and stuff like that?
Sure.
For a little bit?
Fine.
All right. Boop, bop. All right. So let's focus here, guys. Losing time. Cannot lose time. This is valuable. This is important. So let's get started. Our strategy is going to be to expand, and we're going to need to do that as quickly as reasonably possible. We already found our 2 guaranteed well, maybe not guaranteed planets, but we found 2 planets already, and we're going to need to get quite a few more. I have no clue about the settings of this galaxy besides the fact that this is going to be played on 1x tech speed, which is somewhat unexpected, but we'll make do. 1x tech speed is best tech speed. And it is going to mean that we're going to progress through tech slightly slower than what I normally do, which is 0.75. But that's okay. As far as traditions and stuff go, we're going to try to go for some expansion ones real quick. Then we're going to dip a little bit into synchronicity to get plus amenities from our synapse drones. And after that, we're going to go prosperity, because prosperity is always good. Someone's saying all origins are equal. Some origins are more equal than others. And I would like to say that this origin is actually quite good.
Your attention, please.
Power-wise, and I have no clue why we're still getting frickin' tutorial. That is a big no-no. Can I turn off the tutorial? Remember, first time around I just scrapped it. But yeah, unless I'm blind, I don't see a tutorial option. There you go. All tips, none. Apply. Yeah, screw that. You know, some robot telling us what to do. We're a hive mind. We're strong, independent, and semi-free thinking, you know? Semi-free thinking. Now, I don't believe I showed off the civics at any point, but here they are. Divided attention and subsumed will. As you could probably tell, I'm not the one that created this empire. You know, the whole repugnant thing on hive mind is absolutely terrible, and I absolutely hate it, and we're going to be coping with that for quite a while. But yeah, we're playing... I mean, these civics aren't that bad. Divided attention gives us reduced empire size from planets, and subsumed will gives us reduced empire size from pops, as well as some edicts fund, which is going to come in handy once we research our first really good edicts. So yeah. Boss demands I explore more. All right, let's go for that. We are going to expand, but we also got to make sure to colonize, because the more growth, the better. And I gotta keep up. Gotta keep up with everything. Build another colony ship. Got another scientist underway. Our scientists, as Progenitor Hive, are gonna level up super fast. Like, we're in year 4, and these guys are already nearly level 3. There's a passive level up happening with this origin, and that is why, even though we are slow learners, it's not gonna really matter. So, yeah, that's gonna be fairly fun. Okay, Unity would be nice. More pops, more better. My God, guys, I understand that you just want the numbers to go up, but I am a human being. I am incapable of doing everything all at once. Oh, this hive mind probably can, but... Alright. Okay, recruit a scientist. Send him out. Actually, let's be, you know, optimal. Let's set this genius up on engineering, because we are going to want to get some nice engineering techs early on. Okay, we're also going to build up a starport real quick. We're going to... Hold on, for the first time, we're going to pay attention to the side of the galaxy, because this looks like a huge galaxy in a ring shape. I think last time I played Ring was like a year ago. My God. Well, that is going to make things somewhat limited when it comes to our neighbors. And it does mean that we're going to want to expand real early on. So I'm actually going to queue up yet another science ship. I'm going to want to expand primarily in these two directions. And... oh, we already have first contact. Let's see who these guys are. Looking to be an empire. Kamaha, genuinely no idea why they made you play slow learner, since it doesn't show off the benefits. Oh, it definitely shows off the benefits. Dude, we're gonna be sitting at level 5 scientists within a decade. Well, maybe not a decade, but our scientists and leaders level up super fast. Like, I would even say that taking slow learners is an optimal choice for this origin, because you get so much leader experience. Yeah, there we go. Our leader is leveling up and getting completely useless traits. Amazing. Oh my God, I want to replace him so bad, but... Unity! Unity, no! It's still going to be quite a while before we can get the Synapse drone maintenance boost. But I guess that's not all that bad because we have the... what's it called? Hold on. Unemploy. Because we do have a special feature that gives us extra amenities on our home planet. So that is quite nice. Alright, let's expand quickly in this direction. I want to take this system before whatever AI we have takes it. And hopefully it's AI. If it's a player and we have to divvy up space, that is going to be a little awkward. But they wouldn't do that to me, right? They wouldn't do that. Alright. My boss wants to talk to me for a sec. Let's do that. Howdy, Rose.
Hey, so let's do the opposite. I'll mute and deafen so you can talk to your chat.
Okay.
But then
sure.
if I have to interject with commands, I don't have to pop into your YouTube channel and send you a DM. And
My
be like,
God, yeah,
hey.
yeah. You are my boss after all.
Yes.
Let's do that. Let's do that. So, what does boss want?
Oh, I was just seeing we met somebody that you're researching.
Oh yeah. I was saying that I hope that's not another player. They wouldn't do it to us, right? They wouldn't.
You realize DJ's the DM here.
Yes,
GM.
but like, I don't know. I just want to dismiss these aliens as non-hive and xenos and just move on with my life, really.
I mean, anyone, whether they're player or not, if they're not a hive mind, they don't deserve to live because we don't understand this whole individual thinking so much. Like, there's dissenting opinions and there's complete individual thinking.
You know, I like that attitude, boss. I really do.
Also, I think because we want to, fix our species and make it the most pure, going for our first ascension perk of technology to speed that up would be very helpful to us.
We could, but let me share you one of the many tricks of the min-max.
Okay.
There's actually an ascension perk, which seems bad, but is OP. It's called Executive Vigor. It gives plus 100 edicts fund, and although that might not sound like much, it allows us to do all of the edicts that boost our economy, and therefore boost all of our tech, because we get more raw resources, and then that translates. So, but if the Overmind wills it, it will be so.
Resources do sound good. I mean, our offspring do hunger.
Our offspring does hunger. And we're about to start colonizing our second planet at this point.
Good. Remember to place an offspring there.
Yes. We're gonna have lots and lots of offspring.
Our children
to worry about it.
Because they cannot all manage the Empire.
Yes.
Some of them only get to manage a planet.
Managing Empire is left up to one heavily overworked and underslept drone.
Yes. That's your job.
Yeah. And
we have
Technology.
I see we have two more planets we can colonize after that. Lovely 4.
yeah, possibly. If these Xenos don't get there first.
You just have to rush it.
Yep. We'll be doing that.
They don't deserve it. Whatever they are. Even if they're just space cows, they don't deserve to graze on our pasture land.
Yep. And although I will tell you, these definitely aren't space cows. We're going to be conflicting in just a few years.
Well, as long as they understand the power of the hive.
Yes.
And that our roots need many places to lay. So, I will let you continue to talk to your underservants here and direct them on what to do.
All right.
I will check in on you later.
Yes, boss. In case you're unaware, we have this. It's kind of like the other Cold War stream where I'm the dude in charge, and Enigmatic Rose is in charge of the roleplay and diplomacy and all the frivolous stuff that isn't optimal, right? So, yeah. Where are all my consumer goods? SMH? Yes, yes. We'll try to get some consumer goods in just a minute. Right after we build like 10 colony ships. We do seem to have quite a lot of planets in the nearby space, which is quite nice. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have this this drawing tablet, right? Where I'm reading off chat. Maybe that's not the most optimal thing, because I keep looking down. I don't know how that looks on the stream, because when I look down, I don't see myself. But I think I'm going to go back to chat window next to my monitor. So forgive me for a sec. Boop, bop. And hopefully you guys appreciated the cool trick I did with the parsec icon. Lamau just move it behind me, since my fat body is already blocking it. But yeah, let's get some extra growth speed. Very poga. Let's build some more stuff, and yeah, let the hive mind grow.
Construction is complete.
Kamaha is calling me submissive and breedable. Within context of game, sure. We submit and we breed more pops. There is no other context where that is accurate. Alright, lack of signal. Generator world plans.
Number 2. Why do we have a lazy science ship? They need to discover the galaxy for us.
Oh my god, he just got off his shift like a few days ago. Give him a
That's
break.
no excuse. He's a drone.
My god.
He must work.
You have to have compassion. They have some independent thought.
No. Only our offspring matter, not the drones.
Okay. We will be harsher. But yeah, when it comes to our planets, we're not actually going to have... we're not going to have a generator world, at least right off the bat. We're literally just going to go and spam science everywhere. That is the way to do it, and... hold on, did we downgrade our ships? Are we... Okay, we're good with that. I'm going to keep them around just in case we get the asteroid event chain. But, yeah. You know, people are saying, ooh, Lamau, Stefan coping. My god. If you want to see more of that sort of stuff, I do have an image, which some of you noticed on my desktop, called, I think, cuteimage.png or something like that. I will show it to you guys if we get to 500 likes. That's going to be our first goal today. So smash those likes and I will be revealing stuff. Not in that way. Not in that way, but my god. I should not have opened this door, but at this point, we're in it to win it. Okay, let's buy up a little bit less food, and let's get some minerals up in here, because we are struggling, and actually, let's stop struggling, get some capacity subsidies underway, and it's going to be all good.
We have found an anomaly.
Alright, let's see. My god. AI is notorious for managing our drones very inefficiently. We want as few maintenance drones as possible, and as many of them working as possible. So let's actually cancel the Hive District and get a bit of mining going before our pops get completely unemployed.
We have found an anomaly.
Also, I'm gonna have to start keeping very careful track of all our science ships, because we don't want the boss to be upset, right?
Survey the system.
Survey, build. Everything must be in order. How do hive minds have internal market? Well, I mean, with Progenitor Hive, with semi-independent thought, it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. The way I think about it is there's just a big horde of stuff somewhere in the Empire. There's just the natural instinct to hoard, and occasionally we just kind of pull from that stockpile and
Number
pay the
2, I
price.
see another lazy science ship. What is this?
I was just saying, okay, guys, we gotta be careful. We gotta make sure these scientists are employed. Guy gets off work for one day.
Every planet for our offspring.
One day.
And I see we have contact here too. What do these alien Xenos have to say?
Let's see. I mean, we don't even know what they look like,
No.
let
They
alone
look
what
like
they're
bird
saying.
brains to me.
They
I do
do.
not agree with bird brains. Bird brains eat plants. We cannot allow them to live.
There is one type of bird that is good, the holy bird. But every other bird, for the sake of this, we're going to despise with all of our photosynthesis. Right?
Mm-hmm. Birds will dig up our roots, and we cannot allow that. The offspring driver.
We have found an anomaly.
God.
Your chat's funny.
My chat's great. I like chat.
So, just so his chat knows, I'm not a min-maxer, but I'm not a full role player either. Usually when I play Stellaris, it's a mix of both. I'll sometimes ignore roleplay just to make a better game
We
decision,
have found an anomaly.
but I will also ignore gameplay to make a better roleplay decision. But here, it's my job to ignore all
Oh
the
my
gameplay.
God. That's good. That's good. Well, wait. You can. It can stay that way. Please look away, boss, from the inefficient science ships. Please, please.
We just need places for our offspring, and the more places we find, the more planets, the more offspring we can have.
I suppose.
It makes perfect sense. You did explain to them the malice we get when we have no offspring, right, on a planet?
Yeah, I mean, this malice doesn't really come in all that much, but if we don't have the building, we get minus 50% to menial drone output. Like, when I was playing through this Empire, just in a test run, I never noticed there was really even a debuff, because I always build the building first thing.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right. Yes, Stefan is on a team. He is taking orders. I am the diplomat. I am the actual hive mind. He is just the working part.
Construction is complete.
Yes, I am the working class embodied into a single man.
And so when we actually do meet other empires, Stefan can never talk to them.
Yep.
If he has a question or anything, he has to bring it to me, and I have to go to the other empire.
And I completely don't mind that. I will say, I don't mind that at all.
Minho is asking for your situations.
Most situations. There's no situations going on. There's
dig sites, but we can ignore those. Dig sites do not provide us with locations for our offspring.
Indeed. It's better to just survey everything first, and then later, when we're already boxed in, then we can take care of that.
See, yeah, that's something that I do when I play. I ignore it all
Yep.
until later.
Technology conceived.
Putting things off is it generally works out somewhat.
Mm-hmm. As long as you still have places to explore, the events and everything can wait. And then when you start running out of places to explore, you put your scientists to work doing other stuff.
Yep.
I don't even know who Sarah Kerrigan is.
I have no idea either.
Oh, all right. I do have to say, it is rather weird just watching you play here and not being able to even just click on stuff like I'm in observer mode or anything.
What do you mean? Can't you like move the mouse or anything?
No.
Oh, they don't
I'm
even
literally
give you
just
the
watching
option
you.
to. My God.
I can't do anything. I can literally only look at what you're looking at.
Okay.
Um.
Interesting.
Oh, StarCraft reference. I haven't played StarCraft in like 15 years. God. StarCraft 2. I never played StarCraft 3. I did play. I played all... I mean, not StarCraft 2. I didn't play StarCraft 2. I played StarCraft 1. Whatever. I don't know why I said StarCraft 2 and 3. It's not Diablo.
I don't believe I've even ever played StarCraft, personally, but...
You are missing out.
Look, I'm a teenager, okay? I'm literally 19 years old, okay? That is teen age. Give me a break.
StarCraft was old when I played it in high school. Yes, you must construct additional pylons.
Yes.
There's just something classic about the OG StarCraft. I don't know so much the StarCraft 2. I played it once at a PC Bang in Korea. StarCraft 2. Hey, I work for Paradox. I don't work for Blizzard. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, apparently you just gave yourself away that you're that young.
Yeah. I mean, I did talk about previously that, I finished high school recently and I kind of want to go and, go to a German college. But, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a hint that I'm not old, right?
Just look up the rules for being a streamer or YouTube and stuff over there. Because Germany's a little more strict.
I gotta not be offensive and stuff. It's,
Are you?
I'm not offensive, but occasionally, I like to use my freedom of speech granted to me by the First Amendment of the Constitution.
Yeah. Oh, you're not in this Discord. I'm gonna message a certain someone, see if you can get put in this Discord as a PDX YouTuber.
All right.
You should totally be in there. Sorry,
I have no idea what you're talking about, but sure.
Yeah, you're. I'd say more if we weren't on chat or public.
All
right. You get to work. Do not let those science ships be lazy. We need every planet. Every possible planet for our offspring.
Yes.
Even if we can't settle it now, we will be able to fix our people so we can settle it later.
Okay. Also, boss, so very important diplomatic question.
Yes.
What do you think about the Forsaken, this brand new Xena that we have discovered?
Our situation log is updated.
What should we do about them?
Think they are an abomination.
I too.
They're not even organic.
Yeah, nasty. Oh, hold on. We also found some profiteers.
Shroud witches. Oh, these guys are new.
Yeah.
They look like the Imperial Guards in Star Wars.
They do. Let's see. Oh, we could pay them 1,000 energy credits and 50 influence for a prophecy? That sounds like a scam.
I don't think that's worth it
Fortune
right
tellers?
now.
Yeah.
No, we
Definitely.
do not need that.
If you
Mining
can't
for
beat
minerals.
them, eat
Yes.
them. Yeah.
We don't want to eat them. I mean, we would maybe put roots in them, but I don't think they'd be very nutritious as rocks.
Yeah. I mean, we definitely can put our roots into them. Once we do the biological ascension into perfection, we'll be able to integrate them into the hive mind. And,
My chat is calling them the Bene Gesserit. That enclave. That we met.
I'm a Zoomer. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ben, you didn't even see Dune? It came out last...
Oh, Dune! Oh my god. Okay. Now that...
The Bene Gesserit.
I did see Dune. Yeah, I'm just really bad with names.
Do you like reading books?
Books?
Yes.
I'd rather hit the gym than read books. LMAO. But
hit the gym and get the audiobook of Dune and listen to it while you exercise.
that is a good idea. Yeah.
Trust me, you will catch so many references to classic sci-fi in Stellaris and other games like this. It is definitely worth it. In fact, Dune is such a classic, I convinced my high school English teacher to let me read it and do a book report on it, rather than reading something on her long list of depressing war stories.
Nice.
All right. Well, I think these rock people will have to go. I'm glad you stole that beautiful planet from them.
Yep. It seemed like we actually stole one of their guaranteed planets because they are very close to their capital.
Close. We just move faster than rocks. Doesn't matter that we're sedentary. Rocks just don't move fast enough.
Yep.
That's why they need to be eliminated. Yes, he needs to read Starship Troopers too.
Starship? I thought that was just a movie, not a
No.
book
Okay,
into
so
a
the
movie.
movie is awesome. The book is also awesome, but they're entirely different. It's one of those cases where the adaptations do not match at all, but they're still great.
All right.
Robert Heinlein wrote Starship Troopers, and it gets really philosophical at points.
Philosophy? I don't understand philosophy. I understand that action. That I'm a man of action.
That's part of the philosophy, is how much action can you take and how fast and what kind of action.
Okay.
Forever War is also good, yes. Forever War is kind of depressing a little.
Getting so many recommendations to books. My God. Freaking intellectual people. What?
I mean, that's how my father got into sci-fi, and he's the one who got me into sci-fi and gaming and everything.
Our construction is complete.
All right. I got into sci-fi through gaming, actually. I believe I started playing Stellaris before I was into sci-fi. So, yeah.
Yeah, as Nabel in my chat is saying, Forever War wears you down. It does. There's also Old Man's War. I think that's not Forever War, that's different. There's somebody that used the title War.
War is clickbait. That's what it is.
Yes. Yes, Chad, if you give me a list, I will pass it to Stefan, and he could probably find all of them an audiobook to listen to while at the gym.
Probably, yeah. That actually sounds like a good idea. Training my mind and my body at the same time. The true min-max.
Hi, everybody. I'm really sorry to butt in like this.
Howdy.
Hi. In 8 minutes' time, on the hour, we're going to be taking a very short break, 5 to 10 minutes. If you could please have a standby screen ready, because the game is going to drop. So make sure that you don't show the desktop from Parsec.
Okay.
So when the game stops, please jump over to a standby screen or something like that. This is because, unfortunately, because of the way we set up the game file, the Imperial Fiefdom Empire has started with the AI modifier, which means that they get minus 80% influence. Oof is correct.
Okay.
Obviously, that's insurmountable, and so we're just going to quickly edit that out. We've confirmed we can get rid of it very easily. So we're going to do that and then rehost. So that will be happening on the hour. Please go to a standby screen when it does.
All right.
Cool. Thank you. Super
you.
sorry.
Tech wizardry. And actually, it's a very good thing that we're going to be taking a short break, because I have a big plate of chicken nuggets that I prepared to eat, and I don't even touch them.
You're clicking too much. You'll have more time to just sit there and stare at the screen and think when we get to mid and late game.
Oh yeah, total. Well, I mean, you say that, but
Unless we're in a war.
min-max must continue.
We also had... Oh, I thought chat just said another book. Yes, Robert Heinlein was fairly pro-militarist in his book. No, it's because of how they set up the game. It's not really a bug. It's for these events, Paradox, they go in, they make all the empires, they set up the game, and then they go into the game and make sure everything's set up and correct. But because some were being set up to be players and some were being set up to be AI, goofs can occur.
Yep.
Human error. Stormlight Archives. I've not heard of that book. So, what dip do you use for your chicken nuggets?
Barbecue sauce. At one point,
Oh no, I've got... But yeah, no, the little rosebud is knocking at the door.
At one point, I was in a phase where I would just eat chicken nuggets, because they are protein and are healthy for you. So at one point I had this big jug with like a handle of just barbecue sauce.
Wow.
And
Oops.
you better take care of that.
He's up.
Our construction is complete.
But yeah. Yeah, I need a list of books because my memory is so short term that I'll definitely be forgetting by the end of the stream. It's just the way it is. Danny Mag is saying garlic sauce and nuggies. Honestly, that doesn't sound that bad. I wouldn't mind garlic sauce. But yeah, chicken nuggets, this is healthy. Well, you see, there's, bog standard chicken nuggets, and then there's healthy chicken nuggets, which is what I was consuming. Then prices rose, and then they're too expensive, so now I eat regular chicken nuggets. So I'm actually damaging my health with these, but it's okay.
I mean, chicken nuggets are chicken nuggets.
Well,
yeah, apologies for that.
Yeah.
The Rosebud is my 2-year-old who, he turns 2 tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
And he decided he had to come say hello to me. And then when his dad wouldn't let him open the door, he got very upset.
As they do.
Yes, the offspring are getting needy. They all need their own planets. This is why.
Yep.
Ender's Game was also recommended to you. You should read that if you haven't.
I watched the movie of Ender's Game. I found that... I don't know. I watched it, and I found it good.
Yeah.
Obviously, I have no reference point with the book, but just by itself.
The movie's not bad. But, yeah, you need the book.
I think I watched Ender's movie when, I was... It was recently after it came out, so I was relatively young. And that was, I think one of the first big, plot twists that I've seen in a movie. And I was like, whoa, mind blown. I mean, but nowadays, that seems pretty, pretty obvious, pretty, box standard. But back then, holy moly, that was like, wow.
Well, you were the right age.
Yeah.
I read Ender's Game when I was 13. And, yeah, the plot twist gets you.
Yep.
And then there's the Ender's Shadow books. Oh, we have we have my other half.
Oh, howdy, Druznik.
Hello.
Hello.
We are discussing good books. Stefan has never read so many sci-fi classics, even though he plays Stellaris.
Really? Oof.
Yeah, I'm not a book guy.
Starship Troopers, Dune, Ender's Game.
Yep.
He's seen the movies, didn't even realize Starship Troopers was a book.
I think most of the movies and series are also books. The good ones.
Yep, Ender committed a war crime, but the question is he held responsible for it because he didn't know it was a war crime, and he was a little kid at the time, too. Oof. We are about to be taking a break here because they need to fix something in the game.
Yep, and I need to consume my nuggies.
Yum.
we have given the order that all of our offspring must have planets. And our offspring are not allowed to starve either.
Yeah, don't worry about that one. It's
Uh-huh.
it's temporary. It's very temporary.
We have many offspring, Dresnik, in case you haven't realized yet. And every one of our offspring needs a planet.
All right, I'm just tuning in, so I'm getting my bearings here.
And you will be like me. We just get to look at the game and watch whatever Stefan clicks, and we can't do anything. We just have to tell him what to do. We do not
Sounds
allow...
like a luxury position.
Yes.
It is.
We do not allow our science ships to get lazy either.
Oh, and before we go on break, we just encountered an alien civilization. We'll be able to
Ooh, they're
to do
primitive.
stuff with them. Gonna be quite fun. Quite fun.
Maybe we can teach them the ways of the hive and to give up this whole idea of, individual sentience.
We could uplift them, or we can use them as livestock. Although I don't know how other people will think about that. But I guess we don't
Also,
really care what other people think, right?
We also need to turn away from the screen because they have paused the game.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Put your...
Well,
Yes,
I
Ender
don't
was
have,
a child soldier, that's true.
I don't have a freaking background screen. Let me just figure something out.
You don't have a setup?
No, I don't have a
I
setup.
suggest-
I'm primitive. Okay, let's see.
I suggest doing something like what I did here, where you just have your camera and you have chat on the screen, setting that up real quick. Not
Okay.
right now, but in the future. It works really well for these PDX events.
Okay, I found an image that I've created. On break, stream will resume soon. All right, that's good. I need one of those like animated, like moving sort of just things, so that people aren't bored by looking at it. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break and eat some nuggies. I'll just deafen while I consume. All right, there we go. I don't know how you guys feel about watching me eat live, but I'm gonna eat live and respond to comments. So please do your commentary and pardon the nuggies, and don't judge the way I eat them or anything stupid like that. Unga bunga indeed. I don't know, maybe I need to pay someone for a custom standby screen, because they turned off the music. I also need like background music, like standby music. That would also be amazing. But that is, advanced technologies and Unga. Right? A Stefan mukbang stream? Oh yes. I'll just have a gigantic plate bigger than this of chicken nuggets, and I'll just no. Protein's good for you, right? Right? Not gonna get fat. Yeah, guys. Real quick, I want to just check out how we on the likes. 262. We can do better than that, guys. Come on, click them likes. We'll be revealing some stuff. If I was gonna say if you know what I mean, but that sounds weird, so I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that I would have said that, and that alleviates all responsibility. So easy clap. Honestly, go to Free Sound or look up royalty-free music you like. I mean, for Stellaris streams, I'm sure it'd be fine if it's just a Stellaris background music, but yeah, I probably want some branding stuff with this. Broadside Darth was kind of hoping for more game talk and less small talk during play, TBH, no offense. I mean, yeah, I was planning on that too, but whatever. Overlord wants to talk, we can talk to the Overlord. It's okay. I will be getting some more game talk once the game gets a little bit more exciting, because right now, really, there's not a whole lot to talk about. We're just expanding, we're building planets and stuff. So yeah. Put on Meanwhile in Bavaria during breaks, please. I'm uncultured, so I don't know what Meanwhile in Bavaria is. But yeah, we need some background music. We really do. I mean, I guess I could look up music right now on YouTube and play it, but that feels inefficient and possibly copyright strike worthy. So I will just avoid that for a sec. Support for eating stream. Hopefully I'm not chewing too loudly, but yeah. This is my breakfast, by the way. A healthy breakfast starts off your day strong, and we want to be big and strong, right? You know, Jim, books bad. I don't know, but seriously, like I've been into books when I was younger, but nowadays I just I don't know, books they just take up too much time, and like you can't have them in the background. I prefer shows and stuff. Just do Stellaris OST? Sure. Let me just Stellaris music and just play Infinite Being. Just to have something in the background. Yeah, that is a genius idea, and I should have come up with that before, but hey, sue me. I haven't done YouTube stuff in a while, so that is my excuse. Books are so industrial revolution. Dude, we gotta go return to Monkey. That's what we gotta do. If veggies are healthy, dude, anything green is automatically bad. Except for green colored ice cream. That is good. That's only because it's ice cream, not because it's green. Yeah, guys, we really should find something on break to do. Like a mini game or something. And my god, why is the music so loud? I need to be a professional streamer. I need to figure this stuff out. But yeah. Ivar De Jong makes a very good point. Money is green. But then again, I only see money on a digital bank account. So, it's not green, it's black on white. Therefore, my statement is still accurate. Stellaris trivia quiz? Alright, fucking... Well, I probably shouldn't have swear on stream. That would... Okay. Hit me with the trivia, and I will respond. I'm not gonna pull up the wiki, I'm just gonna try to not be wrong. Playing a new game of Stellaris? Easy clap. Stefan being a fax machine? I'm too young to know what a fax machine is. Zoomer time. When do you meet the real Cybrex? At the end of the event chain? And in case the contingency happens? Planet name request, guys? Alright, that's a good one. That's a good one. Give me some name requests. I want to do a gaming empire, in a future stream and just like name the planets Mountain Dew and Doritos, and then have different gaming chairs as different ship types. Looking forward to that one. Potato, how's Progenitor Hive so far? It's pretty good. The game is running kind of slowly, which is a little weird. Like, we're supposed to be parseced in, but there's someone lagging the game. Which is like, seriously? But, yeah. So how does this MP work? You all play the same civ, or one is Overlord, one is Subject? Well, we're in a galaxy with like a bunch of AIs. So we're going to be Overlords and possibly Subjects in our own little clusters, and then later on, once we consolidate, there's going to be some action going on. I have no idea what sort of action there is going to be. I'm not in charge of diplomacy. Talk to my manager. Planet names are the reading list. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. Otherwise, we discovered really quickly, if he mutes... Hey, DJ's just said that you should be able to join.
Okay. That's
something.
Well, according to Parsec, the host is doing something right now. Please wait a moment. So I'm waiting a moment.
Where... I'm going to screen capture that real quick. But I was explaining to Dresnik how she or I mute, not you.
Yeah.
So we can jump in and give you orders without having to ping you in multiple locations. I
mean, you could just message me in chat. I don't read Discord messages when on stream because my microphone is in the way, so the part of the screen where there's the DMs is just completely blocked to me. Like if I move my head sideways, I can see that you pinged me, but normally
right.
Just completely invisible.
Got it.
Alrighty. I'm not even sure what's going on here. We're having some technical difficulties, folks.
Oh my god.
How are your chicken nuggets?
I still haven't finished them, but they're good.
Just keep eating.
She has a huge bowl of chicken nuggets. It's insanely
They're cold.
They're a little cold, but that's okay. I'll just consume them throughout the stream. Yeah, I mean, this is what I normally eat for breakfast.
Oh wow!
I load up on protein early in the day, and then the rest of the day is awesome.
This baby I'm pregnant with just wants carbs, so I've been having bagels or bowls of Frosted Flakes. I don't know what it is about Frosted Flakes. They're so good.
They are very good.
Nowadays, whenever I only eat cereal if it's for dinner. If it's like a late night snack. It's I don't know. I don't like it for breakfast. Like cereal for breakfast, in my eyes, like it gets digested so quick, and I want to eat again. So instead, just eat the meat early on.
Makes sense. What's also good as a late night snack is one of those little Easy Mac cups.
Easy Mac, like
Easy Mac
ramen.
No, mac and cheese. You just add water. Easy Mac.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Oh, you have control.
I hear sounds. Let me just turn off my my music.
Oh, server lost. Looks like you're gonna have to.
I really wish you had some degree of control, so I can ask you to do stuff while I'm eating chicken nuggets. That's okay.
No, this is all on you.
Wow.
Oh no, that's the same one that you were just in. I think. I don't know. I don't know, give it a try.
I mean, it's the only one out there. Might as well.
That's true. That is true. But yes, I do think that those rock people we've met must be shown the power of the hive.
Yes. Although, I just have to say, early on, typically I don't like going for fleets.
Yeah, I get that. Same. I'm just saying they have to be shown the power.
Yeah.
But
what do you
first
think
we
about
have to
lying to them with envoys? Just pretend we're friends for the first little while, and then
that's acceptable. Just pretend. Yeah. We don't have to be dishonest. We're just, we're expanding, but we take the path of least resistance first.
Yeah.
And the path of least resistance does not involve having to conquer someone.
Usually, no.
Oh, you don't have it set up to show that you're streaming on Discord.
No, I don't. I turned off game activity when I went through a month of only playing Factorio. People were, messaging me saying that playing Factorio 14 hours a day isn't healthy, and I ignored those messages instead of taking their advice, which in retrospect was a really good advice, but didn't seem that way at the time.
You can hide what game you're playing without hiding that you're streaming. I forgot how I did it, but you can.
Well, whatevs.
Yeah,
I announced that I'm streaming anyways. Actually, did I even? I might have not even announced that I was streaming today when the stream began.
Did you do
it was so freaking hectic this morning. Yeah,
let's see.
Lamau.
Like, I don't think you even did on Twitter. Nope. Your last tweet was from November 6th, 2021?
I don't use Twitter. I mean, it just... I just don't. I mean, when everyone was freaking out about a certain billionaire buying a certain company, I really couldn't care less because, Twitter, why use Twitter when there's YouTube and Discord? I mean...
Twitter is the way to connect. I mean, Discord is too, just different types of connections.
Yeah.
Sorry, part of my job description now is managing the prison architect Twitter, so...
Ah, okay. Interesting. So you straight up work for Paradox, like, as an employee?
Yeah, it works as a contractor, because I'm a contracted part-time. But I manage the prison architect Twitter account, Facebook, Steam page...
All right.
On the forums, they have moderators, but on the forums, I have control there too. All that sorts of stuff. There's a manager above me. It's a part-time gig, which is all I want right now.
Fair enough. There's someone screaming at me in chat about I'm a content creator and I should be using Twitter to promote my brand. It's like, I mean...
Well, the thing with Twitter, it works so great with the Paradox, is because there's all the different game channels, like the Stellaris one, they will post rather funny stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't, you don't expand the same way you do on, like, YouTube or stuff, but it does work. Hey, we're going, and it's slow.
It is. We can discuss real quick what we're going to do with the primitives. So, let's take a look. Are they xenophobes? They seem to be egalitarian, materialist, egalitarian. So we do have the option of uplifting them, enlightening them, and making them into a vassal. Although there is a bit of a problem with them having a planet, which we kind of want. So
that's true. But if we could teach them how to become a proper hive mind as we uplift them.
I mean, we can't really convert them into hive mind as we uplift them. Wish we could, but
That's true. We'll just think on it for right now. They are kind of far at the arm. We'll cut them off.
Yeah, we can do a bit of studying, a little bit of dissection, abduction, you know, the standard stuff that you do with primitives.
Oh, I see we've met someone else down there in the south.
We have. Those are mining drones, I believe. They're occupying 2 planets. Well, they occupy
great
2
mining
planets,
drones,
so
my favorite.
we'll wreck them and colonize their planets in a bit.
Yes, chat. I forgot to switch back so you can see what Stefan is clicking on. Just quick reply to someone in my chat. I do not manage the Prison Architect Discord. That's actually managed by fans. SWAT Lord is in charge of that, and the Prison Architect Reddit. I do spend a lot of time on those, though. Helping people and then getting ideas on what people need tips on. Such as the lovely toilet shower combo that Prison Architect account posted yesterday was because people didn't know that trick, which is one of the oldest Prison Architect tricks in the book.
All right.
What are the names of our black holes over there? Do we know their names yet? Because I have heard there is actually a DJ's black hole.
There is.
There is.
Something like Truthsayers, whatever?
Maw the Truthsayer.
Maw of the Truthsayer, yeah.
Which, I will have to send it to you to share in chat, since it's not letting me share links. Let's see. Stefan's chat. If you do not know about DJ's black hole, it is great. Wait, I don't think it likes.
The link worked.
I don't know. It did work that time.
It did,
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is an old clip, but that is DJ's black hole, and we're on the lookout for his black hole because it should be somewhere in here.
All right.
Yes, you can put showers and toilets, and you can also put the drain on the same tile too in Prison Architect.
You gotta really minimize space, right? In
Yes.
Prison Architect, just cram them all into what's it called? Isn't there like a resolution to, remove the minimum size limits on prison cells?
Yes, you can research small cells. And really, all cell requires is a bed and a toilet, so you can get it down to a 1x3.
My God.
And then you can still give them a shower, too, by putting the shower on top of the toilet. I believe we were playing on scaling Grand Admiralty, right?
I have no clue. I mean...
I think...
I don't believe there's a way to check the game settings from within the game. But that sounds about right.
Can you mine the maw of the Truthsayer?
Oh dear. What has been pictured cannot be unpictured.
Well, have you ever watched the clip? It's bad. It's what happens when you've been playing Stellaris for 14 hours straight you're only, a little over halfway into a 24-hour stream.
I don't... 24-hour stream? Of Stellaris? My God.
Yes.
I've never done that.
It was a charity event.
Mm.
Raising money for cancer. It did really well. Horath Drak was the one organizing it.
All right.
We have found an anomaly.
We have so many planets. And we do have 2 black holes down there.
We do. We are lacking food somewhat in order to colonize, so I'm just going to build up a little bit more food production.
Yes, we do need food for our offspring.
I was not quite expecting this many planets. And my God, there's another primitive. These ones have 28 pops on them, which is quite substantial.
What age are they in?
About to start spaceflight? Let's see. Yeah, early space age. So they might actually ascend on their own. at some point.
Well, they're between us and another green planet.
Yeah, I guess we'll just make them part of our empire. Why not?
We have surveyed the system.
I'm surprised we're still on normal speed, not fast.
Well, they did change the speeds. They made faster for whatever reason, and I know the competitive multiplayer community plays on normal speed nowadays because stuff was sped up. And I don't know, it's weird because like normal now is slower than fast before, but fast now is way too fast. At least if you want to like min-max stuff. So it's I don't know. There should be like a more of a scale where you can choose your speed instead of oh, this is too slow and oh, this is too fast. I guess I'll take the too slow rather.
Yep, empire size is probably a good idea because we're going to be expanding
Our construction is complete.
all of the land for our offspring.
Yep. What I really want to get is the edict ascension perk. That way we can pop some more good edicts like mining subsidies and fortify the border, and then we'll be growing a bit faster. Because
so you have to actually finish one of the. Oh my god. The words. You have to actually unlock an ascension perk by finishing the other thing.
Yeah. I was gonna go for just more bonuses from prosperity, but we really need that economy boost. Okay, we have discovered ancient mining drones. Now we can. We know what these aliens are.
Oh, there's more aliens down there.
There are. Hold on, let's check it out.
I'm glad we haven't met a player yet.
Well, isn't there like 6 player empires? So
Yeah,
I'd
there's
imagine
6
that.
It's a big galaxy too.
I'd imagine it's gonna be a while before we meet anyone.
Oh, there's another enclave down there to the south.
Is there? Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, these are just more of
Those guys.
More of the Shroud Witches. Hopefully, we can discover like artisans because they give some very nice stuff.
Yes, artisans are lovely. They give us precious art for us to worship.
Yep.
Not that we really worship anything besides ourselves.
It's just gonna be art of ourselves. Easy.
Is our policy set to expansionist? That is a good question. What is our policy?
It is, and it's set.
Good.
Yeah, set that for a reason.
Good.
We do want to
Chat
expand.
asked, and I figured it was a good thing. Oh, Stellaris is telling us we need more aliens.
My God. We have so many planets around us. And so little food. Like I just want to colonize. The game, I don't know. The game, for whatever reason, is running slow.
I see that live content stream is running slow. Why is that?
I was
running
expecting
slow?
Parsec to make all of this slowness just go away, but maybe they just don't have 3090 Ti's in all their computers. Who knows?
I don't know. I mean, they are streaming this over to Steam too. 768 people are watching it there.
I believe I'm at 500 something. I see a 5, and then the Stellaris is blocking the rest. But
511 people are watching you now.
all right, that's pretty good.
That is very good. Considering, let's see, the PDX channel has 783.
All right,
Just need another 200 people and you can beat them.
easy. All right, guys, produce some bots. Let's get some 200 people in. Yes. Just for show.
Don't do that.
Nah, don't do it.
Don't get him kicked off of YouTube.
My God. What did we just get? We got the
If you put
extra
the game
edicts
on
cap.
fast, you can explore DJ's black hole faster.
Oh my God. No, don't. Please cease and desist.
Apparently Apparently you asking for bots scared people away. Now we're down to 504 for your channel. You scared them all away.
Scared them off. Whatever. Let's focus on the game. That'll certainly be good for the audience. And you haven't been on my case for the science ships, and they've been slacking. SMH
I see
boss.
that. I've been distracted
gotta do your job.
here.
Gotta do your job. Come on.
Excuse me. My job is to tell you when you're not doing your job. I was bringing attention to the aliens that we've been meeting.
Alright, speaking of aliens, let's keep tracking that.
Yes.
I believe we found amoebas in the Big Hole system, which are going to give us a little bit of evasion on our ships.
That's useful.
Oh, hold on. Ivar de Jong is saying we have auto survey. Oh my god. That is going to make my life so much easier. I always forget to put on auto survey when I research it. It's just...
So that's something I'm usually very fast about. But then I also, I'll do control and queue, or shift and, queue up, 6 or 7 planets for each science ship.
Oh, yeah. I've known that there's a shortcut for surveying for the longest time, and yet I never use it. I've just gotten too used to right-click survey, and it's just it's ingrained. I'm programmed.
And you call yourself a min-maxer.
I am programmed. Okay,
You're too young to be programmed like that.
God. Look, 3,000 hours of something will program you real good. And I recently took a look at my Steam numbers, and I don't know what to think about it. It's way too many hours. But at the same time, they're not completely spent in vain.
Your Steam isn't linked to your Discord. I was gonna...
Oh yeah, I'm really bad about links and stuff. I
At least you linked your Twitch and your YouTube. Those are the 2 important ones. You should probably link your Twitter too.
My Twitch with last stream a year ago. Yes. I tried to stream a bit on Twitch using Restream, so I would stream on both YouTube and Twitch. But then Restream just kind of crashed on me, and
it doesn't work so well, and it's hard to pay attention to multiple chats at once.
Yeah, that was the other problem. I wish there was a conglomerated chat, but even then, even if there's a chat that I can see everything, people in chat can't interact with each other. Which
my chat is now shaming you for not using shift click to survey multiple things quickly. Lamau.
You know what? I will continue to right-click survey just to spite your chat. How about that? I'm gonna be evil for a sec. Apparently we're paused, so...
Yes, we'll just be waiting.
Yeah. So many freaking planets.
I am over here, not even in observer mode. I am just watching. I'm observer mode of Parsec, so I'm only able to watch what Stefan is doing. I cannot click a thing.
They really should grant you access to be able to click things. I would not mind at all if you were able to, click on planets and rename them.
So the issue with that is they would have to do double as many computers in the office. And I would just be on a computer in observer mode, so they'd have 6 computers on observer mode. Otherwise, I was able to click stuff with you, then when I went to go click and rename a planet, you would be zoomed in on that planet too while I renamed it.
That's true, I guess.
So, it makes sense.
Real quick, someone's asking, isn't pausing MP waiting for desync? As long as no one clicks, no desync will happen, so don't worry about that.
Yes, the teams were paused because someone started doing something on their Parsec computer. They lost access.
Oof.
So they can't control their game.
Frickin' technology. This is why I prefer simple and primitive in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a min-maxer. I like to think that I'm smart, and yet if it's possible to do things simply, I will always do things simply.
Oh yeah, we do have 2 different types of Corvettes now. There's a regular Corvette and the Offspring Corvette.
Oh yeah, that's the whole, I guess, frontline feature of this this whole Progenitor Hive thing. Basically, we need to have special booster ships in our fleet in order to, not have them suffer. And,
yeah, if you go to our, it has a nice effect on allied ships, but if you go in and click on our top left corner to look at our species, or universe, whatever. Yeah, and then hover over Progenitor Hive. It shows
we get
the
massive
malice.
debuffs. Massive debuffs. If we don't have one of those ships in our fleet. There is also a module on star bases that gives us some very nice buffs. Like, and it's a little weird. Like, it looks like we get absolutely crazy bonuses here, like plus 65% to sublight speed, evasion, shipfire accuracy, but it adds onto the minus 50%. So in the end, it's like plus 50% to everything. Yeah, which is quite
also,
good.
We have science that you're ignoring. There, little number 2.
Ooh, exotic gas. That's a nice one. And we'll be able to.
We also have people.
Advance. Elusive people.
Whoa.
Who are hostile.
They're hostile. They look like rocks.
Ooh, more rock people.
Rocks.
Why are we surrounded by rock people? My God, that is.
Just more places to dig our roots into.
I suppose.
Silas, you are giving very, very bad tips there. Do not click during pause.
Silas is a troll.
Yes,
that is what he is. That is what he does.
So everyone else in the multiplayer game can be found. Let's make sure this link actually works for me. Maybe if I type something before it. It seemed to work last time.
I think YouTube recognized that you're a moderator, and
finally,
so, yeah, that's why you can post
links. Because I did it the first time.
Yeah, it takes a sec for it to happen.
But yeah, you can see everyone who's playing and what the different races are. There are rock people out there called the Second Chance. There's also the Transport Guild, Eternal, who look like bird brains, Vassal Alpha, ourselves, the Ramblin' Root Hive, and the Undecided Dwellers, who, look, they're drinking. He's not a troll. I beg to differ about Silas there. All of our neighbors just rock.
My God, puns. Please, for the love of all that is holy, do not pun, please. Puns are like the one thing that, if you want to punish me, use puns. How about that?
And Ciento, they could not, if they had shipped all of us to the PDX offices for this event, I could not have gone, because I cannot safely fly at 36 weeks pregnant. Airlines don't let you do that, especially international flights.
You can take a ship.
Go by boat.
Yes.
I actually checked out whether there are like ships to Europe, because I was looking at that stuff, and apparently they don't have transport ships for people anymore. It's only cruise liners with like fancy trips.
Do, but there's a couple, like there's not like a basic ship like you take ferries. There's a couple that specialize in just transatlantic voyages.
Okay.
That are actually ocean liners instead of cruise ships. Like they're designed differently.
Well, in that case, they weren't on the first page of Google search, and that's about my attention span. So
I think you can still go from New York or something to Rotterdam by ship, and then from Rotterdam you'd have to kind of take a ferry further up or something.
Yep, there's ways to do it. Oh God. 20 years ago, my grandmother took me to London for a week. And my cousin, for her graduation gift, she went with our other grandmother. It was a cruise across the Atlantic. And then they were in London for like 2 days while we were there. And then they went on to Germany.
My one question about cruise liners, do they have internet on cruise liners?
Yeah, but you have to pay for it. It's like staying in a fancy hotel.
All right. I guess they're not that bad then. If
yeah,
cruise liners didn't have internet, oh my god.
You either pay for it by the day or you pay for it by like the minute or something, depending on what their plans are. From Rotterdam, you can take the train to Stockholm.
All right,
I
we
like
got
trains.
we just got the Ascension, so now we'll be able to boost our economy real good.
Too bad we haven't gotten the tech to boost our food production yet. Because
I
our
believe
offspring need food.
we researched one of those techs, but yeah, we need we really need to boost our food production because our colony ships are eating up an enormous quantity.
I just love our jumping energy credits.
That's the way I like to do it. I mean, some people like to meticulously balance how much they're buying and stuff, but typically I just buy the max quantity, and if I don't have enough energy credits, it just doesn't go through. FYI, for anyone not aware, the max amount of a base resource you can buy is 52. That is the magic number to market.
As we get more min-max tips here.
Yes, yes. All right, we have. Oh my god, these are
hammer and the
Democratic
anvil.
Crusaders. Oh no, they're gonna hate us.
They're pretty small.
They are. Why are they so small? They didn't expand at all. Maybe they're blocked off by something?
Except we managed to meet them.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Oh, actually, hold on. There's another contact. Maybe there's an empire that's blocking them off.
Oh.
Maybe we can avoid the first contact process and just pay to win. Let's just do that.
There you go. One.
I'll be a little generous. Give them 2. You know.
Watch them know nobody. Absolutely nobody. That would be disappointing.
Priests of the Void. Another empire.
They're
And
pacifists, though.
These aren't rock people. My god, that's amazing. Actual organics.
Yeah, no, do not tell Stefan what other empires are doing.
Yes, please.
We're not supposed to be stream sniping. That's a no-no. It ruins the spirit of the game.
It's not as much of a challenge if we know what they're doing.
Yes. Especially because we haven't even met them.
Nope.
We have surveyed the system.
Organic robots? No. So, Naval Roy has a question for you, Stefan.
All
So
right.
it's 52 and not 42, which is the answer.
Well, in Stellaris, things are different, you see. Stellaris has their own magical solution to life. And actually, Lamatic in chat just made a very good point. The order does matter, so the first order that you place will try to go through first. So we will rearrange some stuff and make sure food is getting bought first, because we need food a bit more. Yeah.
Who is she? I am Rose. Enigmatic Rose. Streamer, some YouTube, but not nearly as much as Stefan. And the community ambassador for Prison Architect, which I've only been able to say for about 5 days now.
I have your YouTube linked in the description. I should probably do your Twitch instead, but that would require...
If people know how to use YouTube, they click that, the little Twitch icon is right there on the top of my page.
Okay, fair enough.
Either
Also,
way.
I just have to point out, with the whole Progenitor Hive thing, we get the extra leader levels, and as you can see here, our scientists are either level 5 or very close to level 5, and you know, our governor is level 5 already. Like, this whole passive experience gain thing is amazing. Actually, speaking of that, we can even do something fancy. We can hire an admiral assign him to a naked Corvette. And he will gain experience. So let's just train up this guy. Make him real good at managing
He's
a
just playing
stationary
war
fleet.
games. That's all he's doing.
He has a good name too, Cocky Nectar.
Perfect name for an admiral.
No, we are not allowed to go crisis. Nobody is allowed to go crisis. DJ, the GM, has his own ideas for the crisis, which I'm sure have all been set up. Which makes me very glad I will not be in charge of the Empire for the second half of tomorrow. That will be Dresnik.
Oh my god.
Yay.
Yes, slow learners meta. It's possible.
Slow learners is actually a good trait with this build. I'm gonna just say that outright.
Pedia, am I really Rose? Yes, Akya, I'm really Rose. Who else would I be?
Someone's commenting that my tech level is low, and I actually agree. I think this whole small talk thing, it's
killing you.
It's killing my min max. So can I just get some time off and do a little bit of management?
Sure.
All right. Well, let's get our game face on, guys. Because 261 tech in year 21. That's bad numbers. Those are rookie numbers, and we got to get those numbers up. So let's get working on that.
The others reach out to make contact with our mind.
Okay, there's a bot in chat. Please, moderators, do something about it. That's what you're here to do. Come on. But yeah, let's. Oh my god, Solace, don't be a clerk, be a mod for. Okay, thank you. But thank you for being a clerk. You're a member of the channel. Thank you very much. These numbers might... Oof, the distraction is real. The distraction is real. Let's specialize, let's focus, and let's see real quick. Our capital planet needs more hive districts. This new planet needs a new governor, which sure we'll give him a food governor because we will make this a food world. Let's do a little bit of specialization, do a little bit of optimization, and unemploy the maintenance drone. Cool. We have a few new planets which are going to be ready soon. That's all right. And natural wormhole. Okay. So we have this planet that's green, this planet that's going to be probably yellow, and a few other planets that are good. It looks like the mining core expanded a little bit, which is fine. We're going to build another construction ship just to make sure we can build up faster. And I think we are going to be able to pull out of this stagnation, let's just say. This planet is looking perfect for industry, so we'll do that here. We'll do a little bit of farming and a lot of alloy. We have plenty of minerals to do alloys, and if at all possible, I would like to set up some farming starports. Now, one of the things that I completely blanked on is manufacturing focus. Let's boost our raw resource production. I mean, not raw resource production, special and good resource production. So that should hopefully get us a little bit more tech. Let's go for starholds, so that we can be a defensive empire instead of wasting time and energy on offensive stuff. This new frontier sector will build up with an offspring nest and exotic gases because... Well, actually, let's build up some science on this one. This is a good habitable planet, which means science is going to be good. And boy, do we need science. Let's see, edicts. Let's go for fortify the border. maybe? No, let's build another colony ship first. And then we'll focus on building some more alloy. Alfred Lindquist, although your tech level is low, you have a lot of planets, so I assume within 15 years your tech level will be insane. Hopefully, but we are gonna have to work for it because I've been just completely distracted, guys. I'm profusely sorry. This will not happen again. We will put our game face on and we will make it. Beep Boop, do you see the really bad bug that's affecting console Stellaris? You know, I know console Stellaris is a thing. I don't actually know anyone that plays console Stellaris. I'm gonna be honest. So don't go to me with those sorts of questions because I have no clue. Okay, let's unprioritize that. We get a little bit of amenities from Synapse drones, and we need them. We really do. Low habitability planets will make into resource producers, and high habitability planet will make into, well, resource producers, but just different kinds, like science and alloys and stuff like that. Okay, let's see here. Honestly, this planet, I'm even going to just go ahead and demolish this. We don't want tech on low hab because that means that the upkeep remains the same for the scientists, but the output is lower. It's better to just have normal workers on these sorts of planets. Okay. Let's see. I also want to just do a little bit of something. I'm going to turn on colony designation icons to be able to see what sorts of colonies things are. And we're going to also move up our military fleets. This is how I like to do things. I like to have my military fleets at the very top. That way we can, you know, manage stuff while at war. Salas is saying, why am I below 1k tech at this point? I know, right? This is this is not good. This is not good. We gotta get working. Gotta get cranking. Let's see, how are our science ships doing? Let's start researching some anomalies, I suppose. Boopity. Boppity. Boopity. Let's also go ahead and do the incorporate artifact relays edict. It's going to help us out quite a bit. Let's also build another hive district to get some more science up in here. We can also nearly afford another colony ship, so let's get focused on that. Yeah, I think this is salvageable. We are going to be... This is going to be relatively hard, though. I've not set up the early game well. I'll be honest. Something rookie numbers. Patrick McFarland is telling me to read. I don't read. Reading bad. Pumping iron, though, is good.
Our construction is complete.
Okay, we have a second construction ship. Let's get some of these space resources that I've been completely neglecting. Kamaha, what about the Nikor system? What Nikor system? Oh, this one. Well, actually, let's go for that one first. Let's get this rich world, and then let's go for Nikor. Let's make sure it doesn't have an anomaly. It does not. Let's see, our other construction ship is gonna build some mining stations. That's good. Comrade is saying pumping alloys, yes. Greetings, comrade. Right now we're gonna be pumping out science because we've been slacking and we gotta unslack. slackened is what we gotta do. Let's fortify the border to make sure stuff is getting upgraded a bit faster. Alfred Lindquist is commenting on my mineral numbers. Those are rookie numbers indeed. Let's reduce our food buy so we can actually afford the minerals. That should make things normal. Let's see, this planet needs more science. It's got a whole lot of blockers that we're going to have to clear, but that we will do in due time. Alright, another colony ship. Let's go ahead and colonize this planet. It is low habitability, but it's better than nothing. It really is. Alfred Lindquist. Oh yeah, 20 minerals in the system. Yeah, we do want to go for that one. And actually, let's send this colony ship over to Nicor instead, because that way we actually get a good planet under our belt instead of, you know, what is it, 35% hab? Yeah. Silas, maybe we should just go for the planets. We do have a lot of influence, and there's really no but about it, except that some of these systems are quite rich, and I would like to get them. Like this one, for example. Well, actually, I do want this. Oh my god. You know, we are behind. We are behind. Let's focus. Yeah, sure. We'll just go straight for the planets. Silas is saying, yes, my good size 13 planet. Well, it's gonna be better for us early on to have this planet than the other planet. Size doesn't matter at first. Later on it does, but it's whatever.
Technology conceived. We have surveyed the system.
We have surveyed the system. But yeah, also, it's time to think about choke points. We're going to want to... I mean, we want to expand as much as possible, but we want to at least have, like, a couple choke points here and a choke point here. Or potentially have this as a choke point. But yeah, our borders aren't very nice, unfortunately. Okay, research labs, very good. See how we're doing on jobs. We're doing okay. See, we're doing...
Our construction is complete.
Relatively okay here. And we're doing okay here. Alright, alright. Get some numbers up. You know, actually, we'll just take Nicor. Well, we can take Lazan later. Nicor is more important. This system as well. Let's go ahead and just build a starbase. Alfred Lindquist, have you picked the One Vision Essential perk? No, we went for Executive Vigor. I believe that gives us the most possible benefit at this stage of the game because we are able to run more subsidies. Subsidize our economy, you know, get it on certain illegal drugs, you know. Get some more ops for Nest going.
Hello, number 2.
Hello.
I have a quick command for you.
Alright, go ahead.
Upon taking your first black hole, you must rename it immediately.
Into DJ's black hole, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do. We'll do.
I mean, we're going to need some place to mine for minerals in the future.
Yeah, I suppose.
Also, that is a lovely planet up there with 20, or planet system up there with 20 minerals.
That is indeed. We'll be skipping that over for now and going for Nicor because that has a planet, and planets are more important. And
that is true.
Yep.
Just don't forget it. Don't lose it.
Cool,
We
cool.
need it. All right, carry on.
All right. Back to Min-Max, and Patrick McFarland saying Ender's Game movie wasn't good. It was good when I was like 15, so... Joke's on you, my perception was different. Now let's see, colony ship is getting built. Our raw resource economy is looking pretty weak right now. Let's see. Let's boost it a little bit with prosperity. I could have gone for more synchronicity, but I really want to get those bonuses from prosperity. Like, you get, what is it, 5 stability, 5 resources from jobs at the finisher? And we want to go for that as soon as we can.
Technology conceived.
Star hold. Let's go for extra housing, because housing contributes slightly to pop growth. Leticia, be the Overlord. Yes. In a little bit, we'll be Overlord. Actually, how about this? Let's build Starbase there, and let's build Starbase there. Yeah, reading, as I've mentioned before, reading bad.
Our construction is complete.
Audiobook, though, not a bad idea.
We have surveyed the system.
Okay. I'm seriously considering building another science ship at this point, but we do have... I think we have enough. And science ships are not exactly free, so that's fine. Letitia is saying full send to military economy. We can't quite do military economy. We're on manufacturing focus, which is about as good as it's going to get. I could probably go isolationist at this point to get some extra unity. But we are still expanding and we should still be colonizing. So we'll hold off on that for a little while. And yeah. Thank God, it's year 24 already. We are so behind. We can still recover, but we're going to need to do quite a bit less small talk and quite a bit more min-max. And that is an empire.
We have claimed a new nest.
A holy guardian. Which kind of makes sense with the whole, Prophet's Retreat planet right here, which I was going to... I was going to take the system, actually, because it's a green planet, but Prophet's Retreat... yeah. No, we're not going to touch that. Not with a 10-foot pole. Dimitri build some more star bases to improve economy.
We have surveyed the system.
Yeah. Eventually, maybe. Let's see.
I see we have met
Hello. Yeah, we've met a fallen empire.
Ooh.
Yeah. There was a very green and very big planet near us, which is unfortunately named Prophet's Retreat. So we'll just back off from that.
We want it. We will give it to the best offspring who has not arrived yet.
Yes. We'll save it for the future children.
Yes.
Yep.
When we find the most deserving offspring.
Yes, and once the fallen empire has been appropriately dealt with.
Well, I'm sure whatever offspring deals with that fallen empire will be the one the most deserving of that planet.
Yeah.
And no, there are no cookies for this empire. We have roots, not cookies.
But I like
There's no
cookies.
Made with real food.
But yeah, I got my game face on. We are rapidly progressing in our economy. In my brain, there is, I can focus on one thing and I can do it well. And unfortunately...
Oh, understandable. do have a question. I see chat has raised a good point. One of the drones has spoken up. We are doing very well in influence. Do we need to stay expansionist?
Expansionist doesn't actually help us out with influence at all. It doesn't affect influence. It affects
but it says
outpost
build cost.
but it's only the alloy cost.
Oh.
And we are short on alloys, and
Yeah,
we would
do
like to
need
develop
alloys.
planets faster. So I'm still going to be staying on expansionist.
That makes sense. I wanted to see your thoughts on it. We don't always listen to the drones. The drones speak nonsense many times.
The drones are frequently wrong, but disregarding the drones is also usually a bad idea. So
Yes, you have to consider what they say, and then after you've considered it, you can ignore it.
yeah, you have to dismiss their ideas, not ignore them. That's the way to do it.
There is that lovely system that just gives us 2 alloys when you put a construction ship to work on it, though.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna go for that one
After the planets.
after planet. Yeah,
After
planet is important.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I will leave you to your work then.
All right. But yeah, they actually nerfed Isolationist. It used to give plus 15% to Unity, but now it only gives 10. So that's, you know, I believe this is a bigger benefit to us with Expansionist.
Our construction is complete.
All right, construction complete. Let's eat all of these fancy, juicy minerals, and then I guess colonize the rest of the system. Peter Frasco is saying, should we start a union? Well, it depends on what type of union you're talking about. If you want to unionize against the ruling polity of this empire, then absolutely not. You stand in line and you obey. However, you know, union as in like diplomatic union, which we can then backstab, that's okay. We can maybe do that. Yes, some evil. What was that? Sudden energy spike. We're buying stuff on the market. We don't really need a stockpile of energy credits. We need a stockpile of minerals and food, but energy credits are whatever. Let's go ahead, colonize.
Technology conceived.
Yeah, I don't perfectly balance trade deals. I just don't. Dompliz is saying stand in line and obey. Uvu. I'm not sure how appropriate the Uvu is, but
Survey the system.
sure. Stand in line, obey, and don't ask questions. Questions bad. Free will bad. Hive mind good. The drones united will never be divided. That is actually a good slogan. I'm gonna steal it in the future. Soviet Union. Alright, I'm gonna stop right here, criminal scum. Cease the Uwu posting. I will have none of it. Science 473. Rookie numbers. We gotta go better. We gotta really do better than this. And one of the things we can probably do better is build up our star bases. Just a real quick upgrade. I really got to fix that alert notification, but Reality Backhand, thank you for the $2. Blood for the Burb God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Indeed. Or in our case, it's probably going to be a rock throne on the corpses of all of these frickin' pebbles surrounding us. And Anna is saying technology is fleeting, pops are forever, colonize the planets. We can do both. Oh. And speaking of that, a Crafty Hoogarok, thanks for the $5. Can I get a system called Crafty Burb on a choke point if available? Sure. This is a pretty nice choke point, so let's rename it Crafty Burb. Got him. See, are we really that low on minerals? We can't even build stations? That's a mage. Yeah, one of my, one of the people commented.
But there's rocks there. There's not birds.
What? Okay.
Maybe they're rock birds. Toxic. Very nice, number 2. Very nice.
Look, I'm just practicing aggressive foreign diplomacy.
The best kind. It is a question of where that wormhole is going to be going.
Yeah.
That might be a good thing to grab just so we get the tech to pop up faster.
It is. Although, I'll tell you this right now. The tech will probably pop up, and I will probably forget to take it. I tend to do that a lot. Like,
it'll cycle back through. It'll just be more likely to come up.
Yeah, I suppose. But, like, I have this thing. Like, I never even think about wormholes until I'm in a wormhole system, I'm about to jump, and I realize, oh my god, I don't have the tech researched. At which point, I cope. Because there's nothing I can do except just wait.
That's true.
Technology conceived.
We don't have a lot of good choke points, do we?
We really don't. Although, that could also be an upside, because that just means that we should just expand more. And,
That's true.
Yeah. It's a motivator for expansion. It's all it is.
Also, why are we negative food?
We're negative food because we have so many pops and they're eating all the food. It's really a good thing, you see? But yeah, I guess I'll tell the miners to go do their jobs. Actually, they're already doing their jobs, so the problem will fix itself when more farmers grow.
So basically, we just need to make more babies faster.
Yeah.
You hear that, drones? Get to work. Take all the
Get to
baby
work.
drones.
Exactly.
All right, continue on, number 2.
All right. Kamacha is asking subterranean communopoli are possible, or is that a no? That is a very good question. That's what it is. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. So we could probably try that with the subterranean. I am planning on streaming in the next few weeks with all the different origins there are, and that sounds like a pretty good idea. Just have one big, fortress, bunker, city planet. My god, that sounds pretty good. Just find a size 25 planet, live on it.
Our construction is complete.
Crafty Hoogarok, we demand more eggs. Well, since we're plantoids, we demand more salad. That's what we need. More spores and photosynthesis. swirling shadows. Yeah, we're researching all these anomalies. And yeah, let's survey this system. There's apparently a planet here which we have not taken, and that we really should take. And also, where is our second construction ship? What is he doing, and why isn't he doing anything? Growth, 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 growth.
Our construction is complete.
Also, let's be friends, and let's be xenophilic. It's really in this year. Let's see. We're good on influence. Alloys, we actually have enough to build another starbase. Music's kind of loud. Chat, how's the music volume? Is it too loud? Because if it's too loud, I'll adjust it. Probably just... I'll just adjust the volume of the computer. But yeah, Kamacha, just find a size 25, make it a Commonopolis, have an army of zombies, make it completely impenetrable. That's what we need. The planet will break before the guard. Come on, techs, research faster. Haven't got all day. Let's see, this is a 40% habitability planet. Let's make it our energy world. We are lacking.
Technology.
So let's go ahead and fix that. Bit too loud? Yeah, how's it now? Hopefully it's good. Although that also means Rose is going to be quieter, which... I don't know. I'll adjust if necessary. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let's get some more energy underway, and let's upgrade our... Oh, we can't, actually. Wrong tech. We'll get this one in a sec. We'll spend some minerals, and get some more building slots, and do some research. Yes, yes?
Technology conceived.
Okay, Hive Nexus. Let's go for some... I want to go for Edict's Fund, because we are going to be hitting our cap soon. And let's see, on this one, we'll go for extra build speed. And I believe this also makes things a bit cheaper. Yeah, perfect. Just perfect. Oof. Max Burrows, this actually hasn't really been asked, but the military bonuses of the Progenitor Hive are 5% to sublight speed, evasion, fire rate, and accuracy. You get a debuff of minus 50% to everything if you don't have special ships within your fleets. But if you do, it's an effective plus 5% to all these stats. And on stations, you can get plus 15% to all of your stats. Actually, Risk Taylor, you make a very good point. Let's be smart about adjusting volume. Volume mixer. Turn parsec down just a tad. Perfect. Doing stuff like smart people? My god, this is unheard of.
Our construction is complete.
Year 28 and 482 science? Guys, I have to apologize. This is unacceptable. This is absolutely unacceptable. We're not at 1K at year 28. It's ridiculous. Didn't we have a exotic gas refinery? I could have sworn we had an exotic gas refinery. Am I blind or am I just forgetful? It's weird. You must have canceled it. Yeah, I think I'm just having a dimension moment. That's fine. Let's place one Aya. Do the offspring armies do anything special? Let's see. From what I can tell, they don't. And I don't believe there's any text associated with this empire, so they're gonna stay like this. Yeah. Kamacha is saying expand some more. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yes, I'm evil. You get a flat 5% bonus, but if you lose the dice roll, your fleet dies for free. I mean, it's not that bad. The amount of special offspring ships you have are equal to, I guess, 15% of your total naval capacity. So, or 15, is that 15%? Yeah, 15%. So if 50% of your fleet is the special ship, I think that's a reasonable number. Plus, I would probably have like a single, like corvette or single destroyer in all my fleets that's offspring that just stays in the back and hopefully doesn't get targeted. Okay, how are my construction? Okay, we have a colony ship. My God. Let's put him to work in the Crafty Burb Rocks Are Cringe system. Yes, yes.
We have surveyed the system.
The roads indeed boast quite comforts. I've had these for, I think a year now, and they are amazing. The only issue I've had is the pads got worn out at one point when I was hitting the gym every day, and I just had to replace them. But yeah. I just can't. I cannot hear anything going on outside of the headphones. It's quite amazing. But yeah, Sorgens, what vassal type would you choose? I would choose the Scholarium. Easy. Just sit in a corner and tech rush. It's seems like by far the most chill subject type. Although if I'm making a vassal, I probably would go for Prospectorium and just leech off the raw resources. Kamaha, why did you only hire one admiral or multiple? Did you only hire one admiral or multiple for when you inevitably turn and claim the galaxy? Well, for now we have one. He's nearly level 3. Let's hire another one since we do have
Our construction is complete.
Upkeep reduction 1. I mean, they're not the most optimal. Obviously, they don't get any combat bonuses, but the fact that they reduced the upkeep makes it possible to field the bigger fleet, so it makes sense.
And they'll continue getting XP
Yes, yes.
and leveling.
So they are getting a bonus to their combat rating by just existing, which is quite good.
Are we heading for those 3 lovely planets to the south?
Well, really, there's 2. One of them is completely untouchable, but
That's
yeah.
true. But we should... Yeah, that's true. But we want a black hole.
We do.
We need a place to, throw our enemies into.
Absolutely. Throw the dissenters into a black hole. That sounds very reasonable and just.
It is the most. We also want those primitives. Especially those space ones, maybe.
We do. Although, I don't know. I mean, if we invade them and forcefully assimilate them into our empire, we're only going to be able to use them as livestock, which... Yeah. I mean, we could use some livestock. We're not very high in food. I mean, I don't know. Do you think it's a good idea? Just munch on some cattle?
We do need more food.
We do need more food. Okay, let's see. How do these guys look like? I mean, they're close enough to cows, right? Close enough. I mean, neck's a little long.
The thing is, we won't be actually, eating them. We'll just be turning them into fertilizer.
Yeah. So it's not... Yeah. It's better. What's it called? First we turn them into Soylent Green, and then it's gonna be all right. Yeah.
Apparently, you are failing on the tech front, according to chat.
I am failing on the tech front. I've been very, very bad min-maxer in the first 20 years.
Oh, I'm guessing the other min-maxers have been distracted as well.
I would imagine so. So it's not all too bad. Although I have dishonored my my reputation.
Well, for other min-maxers, we have A-Spec, who's probably the least min-maxy of all of y'all.
Yeah.
Of all of y'all who are the min-maxers. That doesn't mean he's not a min-maxer, just the least min-maxy. EP30, EP3PO.
Yep. I mean,
Umar.
I know Umar's good. And Umar, actually, Umar might be the strongest on the tech front because he doesn't even have to speak. Like, he is just a player in this game. He doesn't have to stream.
True. But he is
just
playing
takes
Fanatic
orders.
Spiritualists.
Yeah, that is true, but
That puts a little crimp on your tech.
it's not that bad. Not that bad.
Oh. And then we have Ragoons. Who,
Oh, yeah,
they are
Ragoon is-
Fanatic Materialists.
Ragoon is good. I don't know if he's streaming. If he's streaming, then he's under the same pressure, but
Looks like he might be. Yes, he is live here on YouTube.
all right.
39 lovely people watching him.
Cool. And
And now I will go away before I accidentally stream snipe.
all right. No intel allowed.
Someone named Diablo is saying Stefan isn't cool. Burbs suck.
Aw. I'm deeply offended. And I think that person, if he were a drone in this empire, there's a certain black hole. I'm just saying.
The mob, the truth sayer. And then we have Montu playing the Transport Guild.
I do believe he is a relatively good player. So, I don't know.
He is also streaming on YouTube. It appears that almost all of y'all are streaming on YouTube for the min-maxers.
Except for Umar. Umar is...
That's true.
Yeah, I know Umar, he's a friend of mine, and he is quite good. Just put it that way. So yeah,
Oh,
I
yes.
think even with this whole spiritualist thing, I think he'll be able to make it. Go Umar. Unless you're fighting against me, in which case, don't go Umar.
In before Umar rage quits because Ragoon eats him.
Oh, that Ragoon. He is known for backstabbing. I would advise to be careful in diplomacy with Ragoon. He is insidious.
Okay, we're gonna get lots of black hole references in my chat.
My God.
Should I drop that clip in your channel again? I think I should, because I'm sure you have new viewers who have no idea what we're talking about here.
Sure.
DJ is the GM of this game, and there actually is a black hole.
Yep, I have
yes,
I have encountered the black hole before.
No, it's brand new. It came with Overlord, so I'll have the truth there.
Well, yeah, I had access to Overlord.
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
we just haven't seen. I mean, there's many of them, so on the lookout for it. And I believe your leaders gain more experience from actions, but they do gain passive experience.
I think it's I'm pretty sure the passive experience is just added on top of the experience they normally learn.
And Ragoons is paired with Old Man Mordaith, who is very, very heavy roleplay.
Ooh, all right.
He's probably ordering Ragoons around a lot more than I'm ordering you around.
Well, now that there is auto survey, there's
Yes,
Oh, actually,
I see that. You tried to have a lazy
he
sign.
is unemployed. He is unemployed. My God,
He's trapped.
he
You
is.
just tell him to run home.
Yeah, true. Return.
Yep, just figure yourself out.
Yep.
Might take him a bit, but he'll get home.
Oh my god, there's more planets?
Stefan is the
So
chicken
many
nugget
freaking
black
planets.
hole.
You know, one hole can be DJ's black hole, the other one can be the chicken nugget hole.
That works.
Pit of nuggies. That's what it'll be.
Oh, that's interesting. What is our placement in the victory screen?
Can't be very high. Yeah, number 9.
Mm-hmm.
It's because, I mean, a hive mind doesn't really kick in power-wise until, I'd say, roughly year 50 or 60. Because we're all about growth. Like, we have a lot of planets that we're colonizing, and with more pops comes more resources.
The more planets we have, the faster our population grows, because they only grow per planet.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. The pit of nuggies.
AKA my mouth. Yes.
Oh, you did see that someone has a Grand Herald. Team 6.
Oh boy.
Yes, that was posted. That is the Transport Guild.
All right, I guess they'll be able to escort their ships everywhere.
Yes, and they're xenophobe militarists, materialists.
Technology conceived.
So yeah. That's true. You worship the burb god, and you're eating his flesh when you eat chicken nuggets.
No. I've got this down to a science. You see, there's burbs, and then there's chicken. Chicken are, they're an underclass. They're okay to eat. It was told to me by an entity. That entity may have been my hungry stomach, but I take those words with faith. So yeah.
No, we are not using a new portrait. That's part of the plantoids.
Yeah, portrait is.
I just picked a different color than the default when I was making the Empire. Well, making the aesthetics of the Empire. I did not get to pick the origin or any of the traits or anything that was told to me.
Our construction is complete.
We have met somebody. Another origin.
We have met the Carabiniers. Okay. I do hope that we meet the artisans sometime soon, because they're really good.
They're so useful.
I mean, I just want that art monument.
Anyone up there to the northwest or northeast?
We have not. I mean, we have some planets there. Why? Let's just expand. Just
keep going.
Yep.
Because we have the mining droids cutting us off to the southwest. The southeast, we have the Fallen Empire. Oh yeah, you can conquer the primitives now.
True. All right, let's go ahead and do that.
You gonna grab a general for them?
Special project is complete.
Let's go for a butcher. Let's be blunt about it.
Yeah, that sounds right. We need food. We're in negative food right now. It's unacceptable.
Yeah, it's just that we have so many pops. They're growing so quickly, and our food demand just increases.
Oh, I totally understand.
Yeah.
Grow, expand, explode. I like it.
Yeah, we have negative chicken nuggets, so we have to go make chicken nuggets.
Negative chicken nuggets. I need to make just a visual mod where the food icon is replaced by a nugget. And play with that all the time. Oh, Mr. Live Content Stream 01. We have discovered them.
Oh,
the dwellers.
Undecided dwellers. That would be...
That's dwellers? I would imagine they're void dwellers, right?
Yeah, that is up here. Yeah, it's barely tactical or dark insanities and barely tactical. Oh yeah, A specs tomorrow, dark insanities this day, and barely tactical is type plant. So I'm gonna go see if I can meet him.
All right, wonderful. And please tell me what I should do about them, if anything. My network, farm relations, improve relations, anything I will do.
All right.
Our construction is complete.
In the meantime, we'll build more hydroponics bays and get some nuggy mass production up and running. Could probably buy more food, honestly. By the way, in case you aren't aware, a quick min-max tip. You can set the maximum price for a buy order to 1 per unit. And for stuff like minerals, it's gonna just cancel the trade deal and it's gonna work good.
Our construction is complete.
Yeah, let's build up some more. Our tech number, my God, our numbers. I gotta do better than this.
A new nest is born.
Let's see, 45 fleet. These are early space age, so they have 126. So we are gonna need to build up quite an army before we can actually go ahead and conquer them. Fortunately, army is minerals, and we have plenty. Nuggies equals protein, protein equals muscle, muscle equals conquest. Ergo, nuggies equal conquest. Yes. We will
Technology conceived.
we will consume the nuggies and grow big and strong and powerful. That guy Nisho is telling me that my research numbers are fine. Dude, I've played Hive Mind before, and by this point in time, I'm usually at like 800 or 1k. Although that is usually on lower tech speeds. Or higher tech speeds, I suppose. Like 0.75 or something. So I guess it's fine, but I'm just getting nervous. Like, I'm not performing as well as I could be. I could blame the fact that I haven't played Stellaris in quite a long time, but, you know, playing the blame game, it isn't for me. Riz Taylor is saying, to be fair, you have quite a few worlds. I mean, I don't know. There's a whole lot of planets here. I feel like the planet numbers have been boosted because there's just so many of them. And I wish we built up more food early on because it's kind of ridiculous. Like let's just build up a little bit more food, resettle some pops, and I think we'll be fine. Because like, we need food. We need more colony ships. We need to grow. We need to expand. Maybe like tech isn't as important as just having more planets. Planet numbers are 1x? Really? I guess we just got really lucky because this is a ridiculous number of planets. Lots of planets, lots of pain. To an extent, that is very true. But more planets also mean more pops, and while we are going to be experiencing more early game pain, later on, with all of these planets, we're going to be chonky. I need to start cracking planets to reduce endgame lag for everyone. Yes, do the galaxy a favor by blowing people up. Completely justified. David DW, have you tried the New Planet Automation? I have not. Maybe I should try New Planet Automation. But my distrust of AI is deeply rooted in previous experiences, and I don't know. I don't think I could ever trust AI in this game. Just the way I've been, just my upbringing, you know? Whenever I tried to trust AI, it would always backstab me. So, I don't know, maybe AI is better now. Maybe they've improved, but I don't trust it. I will be trying it out on livestream later, but I don't really want to risk this empire being in the hands of an evil AI. Ooh. Plus, we don't really need AI management in a hive mind. Hive mind are pretty simple to manage, fortunately.
Hello, number 2.
Hello.
We've come to an agreement that because they are a dictatorship. Dictatorship is not the correct word? Yeah. They're imperial, fanatic, authoritarian. They understand where we're coming from in that there has to be a strong central power.
Hmm.
And
now,
that
are they talking about themselves, or are they talking about, or just discussing empire type?
No, they're talking about themselves.
Oh, of course.
And we did agree to do a straight-up communications trade across the board with them. If you would like to send that decision.
Let's go for that. Do we also want active sensor link, or just communications?
Just communications is all we agreed for.
All right.
And let's make sure they actually agree.
Well, it's going to take a little while for them to respond. I'm sure the bureaucracy in a dictatorship is something.
Actually, they're an imperial. They have an imperial king or queen or something. I don't understand how that works.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, not having a
There we
central
go.
overmind, you know. Just whack.
We are, outside the game, or outside the roleplay, we are the first 2 empires to meet.
Okay, wonderful. Were you like on the Paradox stream discussing stuff?
No.
Okay, just
We didn't get pulled
interpersonal.
there.
All right.
Well,
Baby noises in the background.
yeah. This is why when I do the Prison Architect streams on the PDX channel, my sister and my husband takes him out of the house. Or outside. But it's not like he can go outside. It's a rainy, nasty day.
Oof.
Yeah. Right. And we don't touch their border. We did state that if our borders touch, we will come back and renegotiate.
Okay.
But as it is, we are
there's-
live and let live.
There's a whole lot of buffer states between us and them, so it's gonna be fine.
Yes. Yes. This is the great manipulator. I gotta love Twitch. See, head to my channel just said, "Rain, can I have some? It's filthy hot out here." And Twitch stopped it because of the words "filthy hot."
Oh my god.
Technology conceived.
So, you want to explain what your thinking process is right now, what you're doing?
Well, my thinking revolves around just a repeat of the phrase, "those are rookie numbers," just over and over on loop as I look at the tech, at our tech production. I'm driven to make the number bigger. Oh, Hammer and Anvil have a causeless belly against us. What's up with that? Who are the Hammer and the Anvil, actually?
Is that the...
I should probably check the contacts. Hammer and the
Democratic
Anvil?
Crusaders.
Ah, yeah, those guys. Yeah,
The
I mean...
one's planet called the Hammer, I assume. Actually, no, they're not. That's not the right image.
Oh, they're partly occupied. That's why. Okay.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah, well,
I don't think we have to worry
if they're
about them having...
if they're losing their war, then maybe they're not that big of a problem.
No, I don't think they are. Or the
Craftsy-
habitats. That is something we did agree on with them. They are void dwellers. They don't understand the importance of rocks and sinking roots in. They find it odd that we live on the outside of what is floating through space rather than on the inside. So that is a possible point of contention in the future.
Yeah, I find it really strange that they exist on the outside in space. I mean, that's real weird. Like, why would you be in space when there's perfectly good planets? Right?
I know. I don't understand it either.
I guess it's just cultural difference. Crafty Hoogrock, thanks for the $5. Keep expanding till you're 5560, then shift from max pop to max tech. That's a good idea. I mean, apparently this galaxy is on 1x planets, which I don't believe, considering the amount of planets that are surrounding us, but we need to expand.
Do you see we are over our outpost limit?
That is fine, because our outposts are producing resources. So the penalty from having more outposts is negated by the extra resources that we get.
Makes sense to me. And I do not have an obsession with rocks. We just need more places to dig our roots into. And rocks, rocks can become into soil when you grind them up enough and add some fertilizer.
Yep.
And are we working on getting some of that delicious fertilizer over here?
Yes, we are. I was just about to comment. We built up a pretty decently sized army, and we're gonna go ahead and make some fertilizer. I'm somewhat concerned that we're gonna have an uprising, because they did introduce like an rebellion system for low unrest, but I'm sure if we just spread these pops around and control them on different planets, it's gonna be all right.
Yeah, it will be fine. There's not gonna be enough of them.
Yeah.
And don't our offspring make our armies more powerful or something? Or is it just...
I honestly have I have no idea. The armies look the same as normal hive mind. Maybe there's an effect I'm missing, but oh yeah, apparently in the description,
offspring-led armies.
Yeah, I mean, there's no armies. Maybe they take a while to grow. Who knows?
Maybe we actually have to have the buildings for making armies. I forgot what they're called.
Maybe that could be it. I don't build those buildings, so
I don't either.
I wouldn't know.
We might have to build one on that planet that we're about to take over, though, because that will have the largest population of fertilizer.
I'm gonna build up a little bit of energy so we can spread the fertilizer around. Spread the goodness. Divide and fertilize. That's gonna be our motto.
To get Barely Tactical's attention, I did have to open up a stream real quick and talk in chat and just say, hey, message. I couldn't see anything because it was an advertisement. But as I was there, someone typed about eating the plants.
Eating plants?
I have no idea what his opinion was on it, but someone in chat wants them to eat us.
Whoa. That is vegetarianism is a sin. I think we can agree on that.
I'll agree on that. We only have 2 ships left.
Technology conceived.
No, we still have the 3. I just split them up a bit. my god. Food tech. It's amazing.
Food. We need food for we need fertilizer to we get this because we're about to obtain fertilizer.
Yeah. I'm sure this'll. I mean, it's what food from. Oh, it's only from agro drones
And star-based constructions. Which
I suppose
you've done
that
a bunch of
helps.
those.
I don't know if it's gonna be affecting the
But we get the edict
the
too.
fertilizer. Well,
we
the
get the
edict is the nutritional plenitude.
I'm
I don't
sure,
know
but
about that one.
That is true. The food upkeep. Maybe it'll be better later
Maybe if we
when we
get
have a stronger food.
a whole bunch of fertilizer,
That's true.
maybe then.
Because it'll help our fertilizer grow faster.
That too, yeah. We gotta use food to make more food. It's a cycle.
Exactly. Do you have idle construction ships? Is that what a drone is telling me? No, you don't.
I do not. That drone is lying.
That drone is
But you know
lying.
what? You know what I'll do? I'll make construction ships go on the top of the planners, that they're always in sight and I can monitor them for inactivity.
True. Oh, it looks like we're about to land on that planet and collect the fertilizer.
Ooh, yes.
Yummy.
And that is my other half speaking.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be able to win this easily.
I mean, they're just fertilizer. They can't stand up to us.
Oh, we have dark matter to sell. Yeah,
Who do they think
my
they
only
are?
concern is having to manage them after the invasion ends. I typically don't invade primitives as Hive Mind, but we'll check this out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we can actually release them as a vassal.
Yes, that is true.
That is actually, I mean, actually we can. It's not a bad idea. Although, oh no, they're going to be paired in with a sector with another one of our planets. It got
yeah,
of
that's
death.
annoying.
Yeah.
Apparently they think we are. Oh my god.
Huh.
Let's pretend we're God of Death. How about that?
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
we're bringing them death.
we're definitely bringing them death. So
I mean, we have, yeah.
let's bring them a few overlords, and stability is still extremely low, which is okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they really hate us. It's not good. Oh, Team 4, Mega Corporation. Is this the Umar Empire?
That's the birds, which are Umar and Dolphin Dive Pro. So I'm going to go meet Dolphin.
Yes, diplomacy good.
All right. Do we have any wishes?
I don't know. Speak about the chicken nuggies, maybe. Just mention them as a
Sure.
joke and see how they react.
Sure.
We have surveyed the system.
Oh my god, that asteroid immediately impacted, Wow, okay. This planet almost got depopulated by an asteroid. I thought we had more time to respond to that, but I guess not. Well then. Okay, let's check this out. We just sold off some stuff. Let's quickly go ahead and resettle. We have a lot of maintenance drones on that planet now, which brings stability up a bit. The Pops are actually not that pissed because they think we are gods, but we really got to resolve the whole amenity situation sooner rather than later. One thing I do have to mention, actually missing offspring, I'm not sure that matters all that much because that's menial drone output minus 50%, but these aren't menial drones, these are slaves. So they don't actually get anything. So yeah. But hey, we're getting a lot of food now, which is awesome. And galactic community, we will support. I got queuing up colony ships near 35. Should have done this earlier, but that's okay. That is okay. Chat, can we get a next planet name? Sure, let's have chat make a decision. It can't possibly go wrong. Also, we really should expand into these planets. We have so many of them. My God. Yeah, we're harvesting the delicious pops, and they're quite good. I mean, I was expecting more issues on this planet, but it's not all that bad, really. Gotta resettle some more population. Let's sell off a little bit of minerals and resettle some more population. Let's see, it's Bindor 4. And yeah, we're having to resettle a lot of pops because, unfortunately, we are repugnant and we don't make all that many amenities. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't take diathene. What's diathene? We have a lot of systems. We really should expand more. Fortunately, with all this food production, we can. In fact, I will even build another shipyard to make stuff faster. Crafty Hugarak is saying planet name Harvest Nuggets. Sure. Or how about this? I may have misspelled processing, but we'll take that. Embassy? We're getting all diplomatic and stuff, guys. That is incredible. Really incredible. Llamatic is saying, chat, make a decision. Get natural neural network and unemploy all the pops. Chat? Please no. Please no. Please don't make me do it. I have played through with natural neural network and having just pure unemployed pops, and it was an experience that I don't want to experience again. Yeah, I'll probably ask Rose about the Civic, but I want it to be aesthetic because we're just struggling so much on the amenity front. Like, we have so many pops just wasted on amenity production, and aesthetic is gonna do us good. Also, we should probably finally build that frickin' gas refinery. We want to build it on a relatively high habitability world because it is it does consume raw resources, and usually these ones you want to build on high hab. Nug of war. So much food, guys. This is amazing. I've noticed that I've grown a little bit more quiet, which means that the coffee's wearing off, which means I need to drink some more coffee. Easy. I don't believe I complain about this yet, but the stream started at 7 a.m. my time, which means I had to wake up at 5 a.m. something, which, considering how I went to bed last night at 3, you know, add the two together, right?
They are future fertilizer.
Future fertilizer.
Yes. They seem to believe that we care for our drones, but we don't care about our drones. Because we do not let them think.
And do they think it's a good thing?
Oh no, they think that's a terrible thing.
Aw. Come on.
They're completely mystics. It's abomination.
How could they be so mean?
They don't understand how we could only want to gain more planets to dig our roots into and make homes for our offspring. They think that's limited.
Limited.
Limited. Indeed.
We have just joined the galactic community, and we've just discovered a couple more empires.
We got a ping.
I imagine we're gonna have a group meeting, which I will spend eating the rest of my chicken nuggies.
Well, it's a 15-minute break, and Dresnik will be taking over.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we're already halfway?
Oh.
My god, that was fast.
That was 3 hours. And to anyone just joining, and I'm sure Dresnik will explain when she goes live, Dresnik and I are the controllers. Like, if we tell Stefan to do something, he has to do it. He can try and persuade us not to do that, but he has to if we say. And also, we're the ones who go and talk to the other empires and make agreements and stuff. And notice that we could not come to an agreement with our weird chicken nugget fertilizer friends. Or future fake fertilizer not friends.
It's a good motto.
Unlike the previous people who we had some agreements with.
Well, not everyone can be nice and friendly.
Dresnik, do you have a link for your channel? For your stream?
Yep, it's YouTube and then my name. That's it.
That's it. Okay. I'm going to... Oh, you're not actually live yet. Okay. I was just going to drop...
No, I'm not. No.
I'm going to drop your channel in my chat for anyone there if they want to move there and continue watching there. There's also Stefan's. And then I'm just going to send my people on a raid somewhere. Probably to Alpha, because he seems to have the least amount of people watching him on Twitch. So, I will be back tomorrow.
All right.
And
See you then.
The other half of the coin will take over now.
Cool.
Bye, guys.
Hi. By the way, is it Druznik or Druznik or
Yeah, I say Druznik, but it doesn't really matter that much.
Is that Polish or what?
Yeah, it's Slavic, but
okay.
It's actually inspired by a Belgian cartoon. Very, very funny Belgian cartoon.
All right. Well, what is your take on fertilizer processing from disobedient specimens? As in, fertilizing disobedience and making them work for our hive.
I think that is the correct way. Disobedience should be punished.
Great.
Making food.
We're on the same page. Well, I'm gonna... I normally don't take breaks, but I need to, like, run around the house or something because I'm extremely tired and I need to wake up. So I'll be back in, like, 5 minutes. Chat, ask any questions you have. I'll just say Druznik. Druznik. Just pay attention to chat. If you can, answer some questions. I will be back. Okay. Hey chat, I am back. I brought water. And yeah, let's talk a little bit. I'm slightly more awake at this point. I wanted to make another cup of coffee, but if I drink too much coffee, then I'm just gonna be like this. So I will, what's it called? Persist and overcome, or whatever. And yeah. The game is still running. I could probably take a look at some stuff, although I don't want to do too much clicking. So if you have any questions, please do ask them, and I'll be sure to answer. Bracer 1, is it better to utilize the rings for defense or to improve a planet? Oh yeah, planetary rings, we haven't gotten to them yet, but they are defensively quite bad, but as far as planet improvement goes, quite good. Personally, and well, specifically with this empire, I'm probably not going to go for planetary rings all that much because habitats are better for overall scaling and growth. Fastest 5 minutes of my life? Dude, I don't know. I started, you know, moving around the house, and I was like, I can't leave chat unattended. I gotta nurture the chat to make sure that you guys grow into good, responsible xenophobes. Or plant lovers, or non-plant eaters, at least. At the very least, this empire should convince you that eating plants is bad, because plants are good, and chicken is bad. We should eat chicken. But yeah. That guy Nicho, Steph, how come you've not built Starbase no systems inside your empire ring there? Honestly, we should just build a couple more construction ships. Like, my construction ships have been busy. I just don't have a lot of them. So we'll go for them. Next question. Are situations common? Well, it depends. Like, there's certain event chains where there's situations. If you go into a deficit, there's a situation for your empire becoming, you know, financially ruined. But yeah, they're not gonna be the most common thing. I don't think. Broadside Darth, what's the best Megacorp origin nowadays? I believe it's Clone Army, but Druzhnik, you have something to say? Druzhnik?
No, this is Jim from Paradox.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Am I live on stream now, Stefan?
Yes, you are. Should I mute you?
Yes, please.
Okay. Chat, I'll be back. All right. Hopefully chat enjoyed my miming while I was muted.
I saw it. It looked really good.
My God, 5 minutes until the break ends. I just want to do. My God. Why do people have needs for break? This is unacceptable. Oh, hey, Umar in chat. How's it going? Mr. Modman. We have just met your empire. I mean, I'm speaking as a player to a player, not a role player to a role player. How's it been, mechanically speaking? Like, I don't want to know any details. Just have you been enjoying your experience with the Spiritualist Empire? That is what I want to know. They are weak, Lamau. I mean, I know we're not paying. I don't know. I know my empire isn't doing all that great as far as stuff goes. Like we're a little bit hampered by early setbacks, but Umar is saying, do you even know how much I invested into comms trading so we can get the community started? Oh my god, so it was Umar. Umar was responsible for all of this. Well, fortunately, it's not my job to communicate in the galactic community, so yeah. Amelia, yeah, I already answered the question on planetary rings. I'd rather build habitats because habitats increase our growth, and rings, while rings are good for planetary production, they cost more than habitats, alloys wise, and they don't give as much of a benefit, at least like early, because habitats give growth and rings do not. So, you know, in my opinion, it's the obvious choice. God Games is saying stop doing La Coca. No. This is not La Coca. This is a combination of caffeine and sleep deprivation that's making me act, you know. Crafty Hugarak, thanks for the $5. What is the movement you're going to support in the galactic community? That is a good question. Druzhnik, you're here, right?
Yes, I'm here, just setting up the stream.
Yeah, all right. What path are you thinking for the galactic community? What should we support as an empire?
Well, I think we should support anything food related that helps us earn more food. And well, anything that makes drones have more freedom, that's not good.
Freedom
not
bad.
Good.
Yeah.
Freedom bad. Let's see. What do we think about space fauna? Do we have an opinion?
Space fauna?
I mean,
I mean, they're future fertilizer. That's all.
That's what I think
from
too.
the view of the industry. I think they're best put to use as fertilizer.
Gotta support the industry.
Yeah. I mean, we have industrial development. Supporting industry is good. I don't know. We could go ecological protection, actually. I mean, we are plants living on planets. Some other empires might not like it, but
I think we can do that. That won't hurt us.
Yeah.
The amenities is. Oh, look at that! I like that
food.
one.
Food.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Looks like that's what we're going for. Yep.
Which one is that? Environmental integrated gardens. Okay, good. Yeah, we want that one.
We definitely want that one.
Sorry, just to jump in and inform you, we're doing a rehost as we speak, so you'll need to rejoin.
Alrighty. In that case, I will censor the stream. Boo boo boo. On break. Okay, if there's any artists in chat who can do loading screens and stuff, please DM me on Discord. I have a Discord link in the description. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find someone on Fiverr to do it, which is gonna be questionable. But yeah, I really want an idle screen that moves and stuff. But yeah, that's a join game. Actually, I could have probably... Oh. No! They started accepting people without me. This is sad. I feel left out.
It's unacceptable.
The hot join, I have to say, the hot join happens very quickly, and I don't know if they worked on it or if it's a thing of parsec, because all the computers are in the same building, I would imagine. But the rehost times are quite quick, and I definitely approve of that. Skipper is saying Discord link do not work. Oh no. Why does Discord link not work? Oh, it's probably because, oh yeah. You need full server boost to have a custom Discord link, and I think we're at like 13 out of 14. So we need like one person to boost the server, and it'll work again. But for now, I will just grab a normal link and invite. Copy and paste. I mean, the link is what? The Grand Flotilla? Like, we just need give server boost, please. And all will be good. Also, I see right here on my fancy drawing tablet that we're at 437 likes, which means that we're close to revealing this fancy schmancy qdrawing.png. So please smash the like button, and you will be rewarded with a PNG. Okay, I should probably get my chat back on the same screen. Yeah, I really shouldn't be flashing my desktop like that, but this whole parsec thing, I have to say, is wacky.
Important question.
Yep.
Do we allow cats on stream?
We do, as long as they don't screech.
Nope. She just says "frr," usually.
That is good. Yeah, I have a cat, and she's very cute. Just runs around at night though, and it's kind of weird, but
Well, that's
cats
the
do that.
proper
Yeah.
time to run around at. That's how it works.
Just full speed, with crazy eyes. She just, I guess it's exercise time.
It's cat
Yeah.
protocol.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Patrick McFarland's saying Discord invites have expiry now. Okay, let me just figure out this whole Discord link thing, because I believe it's the Discord link I use for literally all of my streams.
I agree. How can you not allow cats? You're completely right. But no, we're not going to eat them. Don't worry.
No.
They are not fertilizer.
Are an exception to the fertilizer rule. Actually, Patrick McFarland. Oh my god, I hear myself now. Oh yeah. A link is dead for now, but I did post link, so it's good.
Oh, and I think we have joined.
Yes, we have. Let's get back into it. I'm sure people are looking at the numbers and analyzing from the hot join screen, but no stream sniping, please. I'm too lazy to look at the numbers anyways, so.
Cats are not fertilizer, indeed. Patrick, yes, I just turned on my stream. Hi. Let's see if I can show Cat. Cat purrs.
All right, we're in. Waiting for this thing to resume, and oh my god, there's a lot of empires that joined the galactic community all of a sudden. Okay.
Hello, everyone.
Technology conceived.
People are talking about the different vassal types. I mean, the biggest thing that I'm taking away from the new vassal system is just the fact that you can tax your subjects more. I'm gonna be completely honest. That is my biggest, my favorite thing about it. Just increase tax, get more resource. It might even be more optimal to get vassals and just tax them a bunch instead of having them in your empire, because they don't contribute to your empire size, so you actually get reduced tech cost. We'll need to play around with that a bit more, but I think it would work good.
So far, no diplomacy going on, but I think we met quite a few new empires, didn't we?
We have. I believe there's some player empires in the galaxy that we've only met through the galactic community.
Indeed. Should we put up a resolution?
We have plenty of influence. Let's actually hold on. Someone already put up galactic recycling initiatives. Let's support that one.
We like those, and we like the food one. What was it? Gardens.
Yeah, that's later down the line in the recycling
Oh yeah,
initiative.
we can't do that yet. Yeah. All right.
Technology conceived.
All right, cruisers. Might be able to take some military action soon. Ice Wolf Wolfie, there are, I think, 4 or 5 new tracks in in Overlord. Let's see if I can open them up. Or maybe, are they at the top? Their heritage? Is this a new one? I don't quite remember.
Our special project is complete.
No, that is definitely not a new one. Well, they're in here somewhere. I don't know the exact track names, so
It's a good
we'll
point.
just
We
play a
should
random
figure
one.
it out.
Yep. I was making a video, which will be live in 35 minutes, actually. And I did use the music, so I have the files. I just, I'm going to be completely unprofessional if I start looking for them on stream. Actually, I have a third monitor. I'll do that.
I'm so happy with my 3 monitors. Also, for those who haven't seen, I have my diplomacy written on my face. I have a bad leaf and a good leaf. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you send me a link to your channel? I want to check it out.
Sure.
And then I'll post the link in the chat as well, so that people can see that as well, because I'm curious what these leaves are all about.
Took me forever to paint, too. Okay, so Patrick says the new music will be at the bottom.
Let's see. I mean, the music at the bottom is In Memory of Mercedes, A New Dawn, and Utopia. And I know these 3
Those are not
definitely
new.
old tracks.
Yep, that's true.
So,
Okay, let's see if I can Google it real quick, because nothing big is happening right now in the galaxy.
well, you can check the game files. If you go to Steam and open the game files, it will be in the DLCs. Now, DJ Truth Sayer is in chat asking me how's it going, and it is going good, although it could be going better,
Yeah, I can't distract him too much.
Yeah, I opened my mouth and spoke in the first 20 years, and therefore the Empire didn't progress as much as I expected. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but DJ Truthslayer, I've always thought it was DJ Truthslayer. I swear. I saw it once, I imagined the L in my head, and then ever since. Now I understand that it's in reference to Dune, but for the longest time.
Yeah, that's right. I never realized. So I'm in the game files right now, but how do I see what is new? Like there
should be a DLC folder, and then you go to the Overlord folder, and then there should be a zip file. DJ Truthslayer, how do you feel about the goal I've given you? Public goal is pretty alright. I mean, building a big galactic highway, we can do that. We can do that easy. The secret goal, though, which I am not revealing,
is amazing too.
Really, man?
So we've got, I think, 4 new songs. I don't know if you...
what's the name of one of them?
Yeah, Beyond.
Oh my god, we're playing that one right now.
But the one I like better, the name is Methanose. That sounds really cool. Methanose.
Yes. Methanose.
And then there's also Stargazer.
Okay, we'll play through them in the meantime. Danny Mag, why are you not revealing the secret objective? Because then it would be a secret. Simple.
It's like when you make a wish, you're also not allowed to say what it was, you know?
Yeah. Except the secret goal is definitely not something I'd wish for. Not at all.
The way I'm remembering not to talk about it is just, don't mention the war. But that's a reference to a British comedy show, so I don't know how many people know that reference.
I have, as an American, I have very limited experience with the British television.
I would say it's one of the funniest.
All right.
I do, by the way, approve of the name of this planet, Nugget Processing.
Yes, we make them into nuggets, and then we make the nuggets into fertilizer. That is what we do. It's a 2-step process.
Indeed. It's not Blackadder, but you're not far away. Actually, you're pretty far away.
Senate is in session. Let's see what we're voting on. Galactic market. Smart. Everyone is for it except for us, because I completely forgot about that resolution.
Oops.
So let's join the collective. Let's join the collective.
Probably my job too.
I mean, I kind of have to look at the screen for you to be able to do your job. So I'll just mentally remember to do it every once in a while.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Indeed, it was Faulty Towers, yes.
Don't please, I think I'm gonna start feeding my plants chicken nuggies as per your advice, Stefan. I have no idea what happens if you fertilize a plant with chicken nuggets. That is an interesting experiment, which it sounds horrible, but I kind of want to try it.
Me too. I have plants at home. Should we try it?
My God.
Is it gonna kill them?
I don't know.
I mean,
I want to do
supposedly
it with a
it
new
breaks
plant.
down into the soil, and then it kind of, I don't know.
I mean, it should. It's biomatter, but it's somewhat processed biomatter, so who knows? I know McDonald's chicken nuggies, with their pink goo, might kill the plant, but...
Yeah, maybe get the, I don't know, organic ones from a store or something.
Yeah.
With actual chicken in it.
Mm-hmm.
Technology conceived.
Man, all of these all these nuggies and fertilizer, we're actually good on food now, which is, a first.
When should we start building a fleet?
I reckon we should tech up, get at least 1k tech, and then maybe later.
Start pumping them out.
Yeah. Ideally, we want to do the biological ascension before doing any fleet stuff, because then we'll be able to invade and assimilate other species into our plant ways.
Just gotta not forget to build those offspring ships too.
Yeah.
Our situation log is updated.
Also, I don't know about you, but for whatever reason, whenever I click on... It feels like the sound is weird through Parsec. I don't know if you get the same impression, but...
Can you click on something?
Like, it sounds kind of like...
It sounds pixelated as far as a sound can sound pixelated.
Yeah, it does. It's, I don't know what's up with that.
We have claimed a new nest.
I could probably use the nugget refining facility to make some gas for our science endeavors.
We have found an anomaly.
We do like gas.
Or actually, I have a better idea. We can spam hive warrants, get amenities from the building, and then we don't have to have pops working maintenance drones jobs.
And then we can make... Oh, actually, our food is really good right now.
Yeah.
We can make more research.
I'm actually going to keep stockpiling the food because we're going to do our first stage of bioascension soon, and we're going to need a lot of food
we need to keep
increase our
doing
pop
that,
growth. So this is actually fine. A big buffer will be good for us.
So there's a question in your chat. Have you sorted out stability on the planet you recently invaded?
We're at 42 stability, which is pretty all right. I'd say we could probably resettle some of the pops over to other planets, which are...
There's one at 35 down there. Crafty Burb.
Is that a tundra? Oh, that is a tundra.
Yep.
Okay, I believe that means... Wait, habitability on target planet 55. That is not good. Alpine? 80. Okay, well, I'll just resettle a few pops here and there. And I think that'll be good.
We've got Patrick here saying that it might be the wrong sample rate. In Parsec setting. The weird sounds that we hear.
It could be. I mean, is it... Chat, do you really mind? Because if it's not a problem... I mean, I don't really mind myself. Then I don't want to mess with the settings.
We are playing against other Stellaris streamers and AI.
Yes.
I think we should rename ourselves to the Donut, because we look like a donut.
We do. Although, I plan to fix the donut thing soon enough, so...
Yeah, that's preferable.
How about that? Just temporarily.
I like it. I like it. Everybody's going to be so confused.
We'll change it back once we colonize the inside space. But,
She'll make it known in general chat.
Yeah. A crafty Hoogerok, thanks for the $5. Can you name a system a crafty hive mind? And then save for a council vote, if possible, to increase food production. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should get on the galactic community, get on the council, and force through the food.
Our construction is complete.
But yeah, a crafty hive mind. Let's make that our wormhole. Why not?
Oh, yep. I agree with Alron. If it works, don't touch it.
We have surveyed the system.
And then I wanted to do something. We have an unspent civic point. We can reform our government and get a brand new civic. I'm thinking we should go for aesthetic, since we're not really a materialist hive mind, and it would really help us.
Yeah, it would help the habitability. Yep, do it.
Yeah, all right. So we'll reform as soon as we have the unity for it.
We have surveyed the system.
As far as we know, the galaxy is... I mean, we really don't know what's going on in the entire bottom left corner of the galaxy. It's just a big pit.
We hope the Titan is over there.
Yeah, hopefully they're far away from us. If at all possible. Okay, I think we can afford the... Oh, we just got a bunch of communications. Just more AI. Let's go for aesthetic and reform. And that should really help us with amenities. Oh yeah, totally.
Hey, did you know this word that we're now on fast?
I did notice just now.
We've been on normal the whole time.
Still moving kind of slowly, I have to say.
Yeah, I agree.
But at this point, guys, I will be unemploying Pops. We're gonna create unemployment, yes, but they will auto resettle, so it's gonna be all right.
Are there any player empires close to the left south corner?
Let's see. There's... we have met the undecided dwellers, who are... I mean, they're not really in the corner, but they're closer than us. And there's... Oh, there's actually
Second chance. Okay. Oh, and they are rocks. Maybe I should go talk to them.
Yeah, sure. We haven't had contact with them, so...
No, and we like rocks. Okay. Do you have any special wishes aside from communications? Because I want to just know who's there.
If we can trade the communications, that'd be great. Just find out what's going on there.
Let's see if I can get them in here.
All right. Weirdly enough, there's like a 5-second delay between me clicking stuff and it actually happening. It's a little unnerving. Sure, it'll be fine though, right? Yeah, you can literally count 5 seconds before that's built. Blame Parsec, I guess. And we should probably start unemploying some of these maintenance drones. Oh my god. Yeah, this planet is actually doing quite well. I want to do this invasion thing again. Let's invade these primitives. Get some more, some very chicken nuggies on the dinner plate.
Technology.
Yeah, food is... I mean, the food is fine. Like, I usually get concerned when we have giant stockpiles of a resource, but food is fine. Hopefully we research a tech in society that'll allow us to get one more building slot across everywhere, and that'll make things a lot better. For that, though, we need tier 2 armor. Enemy nest taken. Yes, yes. Chicken nuggy production grows. I'll resettle a few pops to this planet. And these guys don't seem to be as convinced that they're dead gods or anything, so it's a little unfortunate, but
I
that's
think
fine.
the rocks are shy.
Oh, what's up with the rocks?
They're shy. They're not responding.
They're very
to us.
shy.
Yeah. I mean, gonna try to ping them somehow.
All right. Well,
Don't want to lurk in Old Man Mortis' stream, you know.
if they want to be shy, it's their prerogative.
We have surveyed the system.
You know what? I kind of want to keep the donut. I'll just keep the donut. Just
I
keep
like
this
the
big
donut.
hole. Yeah.
So I'm employing chat to go talk to Old Man Mortis in his stream and tell him to come talk to us. We're making this very interactive.
I'm sure you can also message DJ and he'll arrange everything.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, but that's so easy.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Let's see if the grapevine works, because we like grapevines.
We have claimed a new nest.
Max Tex, farmer. How do we have 6 traits? We're a hive mind. All of these special traits get granted for free. Asteria, we're gonna show the 500 likes picture on the next break. Because, you know, middle of stream, right? But yeah, I owe you guys the image, and I will show it off at some point. For now, we have to focus on our empire, which is, I still want
think I'm
it to be
gonna make
bigger.
contact.
Okay, go for it.
See you soon.
Let's see. At this point, we could probably switch. I mean, we've been on expansion this entire time, but it's not really hurt us because we've been colonizing stuff all throughout the game. We have so many planets, and actually, we still should probably build more colony ships because we can afford to. And yeah, let's take over some space. So many planets. This is crazy. Also, we are gonna take this system because it does have stuff, but otherwise I'll leave the hole in the donut. Let's see, do we have idle construction ships? We do, but that's only... that's because the mining drones expanded into the system. Okay, well in that case, let's just go ahead and go here. There's plenty of space. And Crafty Hurgok, who has the highest population currently, I honestly can't tell you. I would imagine it's either it's probably Fallen Empires, but our empire is probably near the top because we are a hive mind, and that is what we do. We grow. But yeah, we can't. We really have no clue as far as pops go. And I mean, well, you can kind of tell how many pops there are by the score. With organics, the pop number is affected by happiness, so it can't be relied upon. Alfred is saying colonizing so many planets, and I'm lagging the entire lobby. Doubt it. Let's see. This is actually choke point. Let's expand there as well. And honestly, at this point, we should probably go ahead and assist research on our capital planet. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, the fact that we're expanding so much is hampering our tech somewhat, but yeah, let's not hamper. Let's not let it hamper us too much. We have resources. Let's buy some extra gas for some upgraded plants. Let's build up a little bit more mineral production. Because we are going to need a lot of minerals for a lot of research. And actually employ the refinery drones that we do have. Lamau. Ollie Taylor, any plans for another RimWorld playthrough? I don't know. I mean, when I streamed the RimWorld, it didn't do all that well, and it was kind of nerve-wracking. Like, Stellaris I'm very comfortable with, but RimWorld, there's a lot of random stuff that can happen. That is hard. But
Spoken to the rocks, number 2.
And what have they said?
Well, they have a very deep voice. Apparently, rocks can talk, and they seem a little bit hesitant, but we agreed on mutual embassies.
Wonderful. We'll take that.
He was very confused about the donut and the chicken nugget, so I don't think he's very aware of what's going on this side of the galaxy.
We're barely aware of what's going on this in our empire, so.
Well, I didn't tell him that.
It's confusion all around. Sheriff Balboa, don't you think hives should get a much higher happiness? I mean, I'm fine with them not having happiness. It makes sense. Their happiness is irrelevant because we are hive mind. The Empire. Also, let's see. How close are we to our next, to our bioascension? We're not that far off. All right. Don't forget to rename the black holes. Yes, yes. We'll rename it Truthsayer's DJ's hole or something like that.
Yep. I think it silly. Was, yeah,
Maw
DJ's
of the
hole.
Truthsayer.
Maw of the Truthsayer, that was it, yeah.
But I think DJ's hole will be a lot more blunt.
Well, we've got two next to each other, so... So my current thinking is to not talk to the team that has the Herald. Maybe they will be unaware of our fabulous existence.
Just pretend they don't exist, and the problem will go away.
Exactly. If they
That
can't see our
sounds good,
face,
yeah.
we're not there.
I'm on board.
Rose says DJ's Black Hole. That's the name for it.
And DJ's Black Hole. Okay.
So how many hours until we win the game? I would say, let's see, 6. Yep.
6.
No, maybe 7.
All right. I mean, that's about as long as it'll take for this empire to be less of a breeding stock and more of a actual empire that produces stuff. Because right now, like, we're just growing. That's all we're really doing. Just
We'll be able to face the crisis.
yes.
So who got the Herald, asks Asartea. The 6th team, and they are the Transporters, I think. Let me check what they're called.
They're right here. Yeah, north of us. So we might be raided by them at some point in the future. So I would like to build up some military power, but then again, we can't really afford to. So
Transport Guild is their name. Yep.
A new nest is born.
Are we doing any subterfuge there or no?
nah, subterfuge is for the backstabbers. We're very direct in our desires.
That's right. That's right.
We grow plants, we make fertilizer. Don't ask about the fertilizer, and we sound like the good guys. That's the way to do it.
We can call it Soylent Green.
Well, what's a fertilizer brand?
Well, I know fertilizer producers. Let me check a nice brand name. Or we can
Something
come up
thematic.
with our own.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Also, Crafty is asking, is the purple person your teammate? Well, they decided to guarantee our independence, and I will take that. I mean, if they want to be nice, I'll let them be nice, as long as it benefits us.
What do you think of the name Green Guardian?
Green Guardian.
Yeah, apparently it's a fertilizer. There's also, of course, Miracle Grow.
Miracle Grow. Miracle Soylent.
Soylent Miracles. With sparkles.
Braystar 1, what do you think is the most OP origin added in Overlord? Honestly, all of these origins are kind of, like, they're interesting, and they're kind of middle of the pack. They're not OP, I would say. Because, like, what origins are there? There's the, this one that we're playing, the Progenitor Hive, which is, I mean, it's basically just Hive Mind with, it's basically just Hive Mind. So it's you know, middle, A tier, B tier, one of those. There's the Spiritualist origin, where you start off with the psionic trait. That one seems pretty alright, but you have to be Spiritualist, so that kind of takes away from it.
The Imperial Fiefdom.
Imperial Fiefdom? Well, the Imperial Fiefdom, it's definitely a challenge origin, kind of like Doomsday, because you start off as a subject. You don't start off as the, you know, Emperor. So that one's definitely a weak one, unless you just want to sit there and become a Scalarium and Tech Rush. In which case, I mean, go ahead.
It's a nice challenge. I would say it's a nice challenge.
It's a nice challenge. What else is there? There's the Subterranean one. Could be interesting with lithoids, because it does give unlimited mining districts and stuff like that, but Honestly, it would probably be best with Hive. Lithoid Hive or non-lithoid Hive, but hives need minerals, so that one's probably pretty alright. Oh, there is a growth penalty, so...
And then there's Slingshot to the Stars, which is very interesting with the slingshot mechanics, I would say, that can get you to any point in the galaxy, more or less.
It's an interesting mechanic, but power-wise, I don't think it's all that great. Although with Megacorp, being able to go to any part of the galaxy, colonize very cheaply, and then make branch offices nearby, I think that sounds like a great idea. And I'll probably be doing that on stream. Slingshot to the Stars with Megacorp.
Sounds like a nice test game, yeah.
Yeah. But otherwise, I don't believe it actually gives you a lot of benefits, and it actually takes away from one of your guaranteed habitables. So...
Yes, it does.
Unless you're playing with, like, low AI difficulty, your chances of, using that origin to conquer AI aggressively are pretty low. Like, in this game, since we have scaling, AI starts with no bonuses, so it's probably pretty realistic to conquer AI early, but on, just normal Grand Admiral or higher difficulties, I'd imagine it'd be very tough.
The slingshot might also be interesting to experiment with different galaxy compositions, or galaxy. How do you call that? Structures. What I mean.
In what way? Like.
Well, the helix versus the what's the name again? I don't even know which one we're playing here.
We're playing Ring, I believe.
We're playing Ring. Because if you have multiple arms, maybe the slingshot comes in handier somehow in the early game, mid. I don't know. Although you have to have explored the system to be able to go there. No.
No, you can jump in a science ship and a construction ship just into unknown systems.
Yeah, so maybe it would be interesting with arms.
Could be. Rosa T is asking, would a Terravore Lithoid Subterranean Empire work? Subterranean makes it so habitability doesn't fall below 50. That could be a good one, except you still suffer from reduced districts, so it wouldn't be perfect, I would think. But it could work pretty well, I'd say. Now, also speaking of work, let's put up some clone vats on our planets and make our pops breed more pops.
We always want more pops and fertilizer and food.
Yeah, that's all we are right now, just a big breeder colony. And that is all right, because pops are power.
Huge galaxy. Yeah, there's also a ton of AI. Like, a ton.
Oh, yeah.
It's insane.
I will say one thing, though. I have played... I streamed a game where I went for all achievements. And, well, I got like 70 achievements in a single run-through. But I played on a huge galaxy, and... I hated it, because in the late game, the game just wouldn't run. The game was... Maybe I spawned in too many AIs or, made the growth too fast, but...
Was it too laggy?
It was way too laggy. Like, by the end of the game, it was like 10 years after every hour. And I was playing on fastest speed.
Oh, that's horrible.
So that was awful. I was considering, should I maybe play Tetris in the foreground while the game advances in the background? Because, like, at that speed, you just stare at a screen. And,
it becomes a true 4X game.
Someone's asking the impact of empire size. It's pretty small. We only get a 10% tech cost and 21% tradition cost penalty, which is not bad.
Are we still called the donut?
I mean, we're still the donut, so yes.
Yes, we are. Yep, good.
While we are still the donut, we will continue to be the donut.
Yep. No, I agree. Why don't you terraform your worlds?
Well, I wish we were rich enough to just allow terraform our planets, but we will be terraforming later, yeah. We'll be able to terraform into hive worlds, and those are great because not only are hive worlds really good for us, they're also really bad for anyone that tries to lay hands on us.
Hey, you can rename the black hole now.
Oh, true.
There's a legendary moment spawning right now.
There was a specific name Rose wanted me to use.
DJ's black hole.
All right.
Be sure to ping him after.
Oh my god, this whole parsec thing, it has the Swedish alphabet. I can't do a quote because it does a special A character.
What if you copy and paste a quote from somewhere else?
That is Munke.
I'll send you a quote in the chat.
I'm not sure if I can copy paste between desktops, but
no idea.
No, that's not required.
This is fine.
DJ's black hole. Easy. Bracer01, what origin would you like to see in Stellaris? An origin to start outside of the galaxy. I know that is a thing in gigastructures. I don't remember what it's called in gigastructures, but there's an origin that's to spawn outside, kind of build up, and then in the mid game you get access to the rest of the galaxy. It would be cool to have that sort of origin in game. Like, you wouldn't even have to spawn outside the galaxy, just spawn in a system with multiple habitable planets and like a wormhole. That way you can only travel through the wormhole once you have the tech researched. That would be a fun one. Just a turtling origin would be good.
Our construction is complete.
We gotta tip Shift and 2 to get the quote from Alfred.
Shift 2. Swedish man knows his stuff.
Oh, it's a double quote.
Oh my god, it's a double quote. Maybe. Oh no.
Just try everything. What about Control 2? Does that do anything?
Control 2. That does nothing. Alt 2? I feel like pressing these buttons is going to get me nowhere. And maybe crash the game. So I'm just going to not.
Yeah, before you know it, you do Alt F4 and you're like...
Yeah. So why are you reconnecting? Oh, I Alt F4 myself. Sorry.
Because I wanted a quote.
I wanted a quote.
I wanted a quote for DJ's black hole. Okay, we're getting a very cryptic... It's the button 3 keys from the L key to the right. That's enter on my... on my keyboard, that's enter. I don't think that's the...
I don't think so. It's whatever. We don't do
fine.
grammar around here.
Nope.
Anyways. Grammar bad. How about that?
Drone thinking, free thinking, bad, grammar bad. Yep.
Also books bad, as I've established before.
We have surveyed the system.
You have a Swede saying, try the button to the right of your quote.
The right of my quote. It's enter.
Yeah, it's enter.
What do you mean? Try the button to the right of my quote. I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt, right?
Try it, right? No, because enter is
nothing.
enter. What if you do shift enter?
Shift enter. I feel like I'm getting into shortcuts that shouldn't be gotten into. And that is a weird shortcut. And yeah, that doesn't work.
Okay, that was the last try.
Yeah.
Nope, not working.
Last try,
Nope.
I'm just gonna abandon this. Typing hard. Also, Crafty Hugarok, thanks for the $5. Have you made your choke points hard points? And is the game going to stop before you're 60 or 70, you think? Well, this is going to be a 2-part game. We're going to be playing the first part today, and we'll be resuming tomorrow. So, yeah.
Tomorrow, same time, same place.
Same time, same place, and for me, it's gonna be 5 a.m. wake up again, which is gonna be absolutely wonderful.
And we'll have the wonderful Rose doing the first part of the stream as a diplomat.
Yep.
And I'll do the second part like right now.
Carmen is saying no fleet by year 45. We don't need a fleet. We need to grow. We have how many colonies at this point? I don't even want to count. 8, 3, 3. So that's 14 colonies, and we're about to colonize 4 more, so that's 18. And we're going to do
45.
habitats. So I think we're good.
We will be pumping out those ships before you know it.
Yeah.
People are really stuck on the quote.
I mean, I'm stumped.
I mean, it's a good enigma. I will say that.
Swedish engineering. Oh my god, I found it. Yes, it was the
Which one was
the
it?
straight. Yeah, it's the button above enter, the one that's sideways and yeah.
The stripey thing.
Yes.
Okay.
I know there's a term for it. I don't remember the term for it, so
It's the stripey thing.
stripey thing is good enough.
It's the technical term.
Yeah, we got it. We figured out. Mystery solved, guys. Amazing. Stefan Huber is saying, funnily enough, according to Wikipedia, it should be the button right of enter. There is no button right of enter.
No, there's just blank space.
It's a lie. I'm trying to press it. There's no button.
It's like, press any key, but there is no any key. There's nothing next to
My
it.
god. Yeah.
We have claimed a new nest.
We have a lot of energy, number 2. I think we can build up more science and minerals and stuff in our systems.
If we have access to curators, we can probably get some nice agreements going.
Oh, hello, DJ. Did you see something?
Nah. No way.
He's here. He's here.
There's nothing to look at, DJ. Don't worry. It's okay.
You're moving away.
D313 asking 1k tech before 2250. I mean, that's the standard benchmark that I like to go for, so we can definitely get it. On lower tech speeds, it's very plausible to do 1k tech by 30 with a hive mind, but we are on 1x tech speed. So that is going to be that.
DJ's asking what he missed.
Nothing?
Not really anything. It's literally nothing. That's true.
Yeah.
Big hole of nothing.
I should probably start researching, like, blue lasers, now that I think about it. But... my economy techs.
Technology conceived.
Okay, I'm gonna go off of Fortify the Border. We don't need that edict anymore. Although I do want to fortify the border a bit, like in this...
Oh, DJ has seen it.
Crafty Hogorok, have you made the council vote for the food? I mean, we're trying as hard as we can to get support for food. And actually, Druzhnik, if you can potentially, influence some people and get some, some food deals up and running, that'd be great.
Oh, and what are we giving in return?
Food.
Yeah,
we have a lot of food. No.
Yeah.
We argue for the food deal by bribing people with food. We use food
that's fine.
to make more food. That's
all right. I'm going to go check who needs food.
All right. Local Wolfie, does Mind Over Matter Origin give you the first Ascension point for free? I don't think it gives you the Psionic Ascension. It gives you all of the benefits of it, and you don't need it to go for Transcendence. In fact, I don't think you can go for Psionic Theory. Well, for the Ascension perk, the first one, with that Origin, because you basically already have it. All right. Ollie Taylor, we gotta spice up the nuggets a bit, and that way they'll come back for more. Brilliant idea. But yeah, as far as progress in the stream, I think we're gonna get to like year 60, I reckon, at the current speed, because the stream ends in 2 hours, right? Yeah, so it's from 7. 7 plus 6 is 13. So yeah, it's gonna be 2 hours from now. And also, guys, I just uploaded a video on my YouTube channel named... Let me check it. But basically, we're... I'm doing something a little unconventional. I'm multitasking and uploading at the same time as doing stuff, and so we actually have a video out on uprising against the Overlord. I did a run-through with Overlord where we start off as the feudal subject and we rise up against the Overlord, so come check that out. You can do that very, very early with special tactics. Let me actually adjust that a little bit, but apparently we got the galactic market, which is good, and yeah. Boreas Real, hello, just tuned in. What's wrong with the game audio? Blame Parsec. How about that? For the next stream, I will try to adjust the audio, but at this point, I don't want to mess around technically because that would be, intellectual activity, which is forbidden in this empire.
So the birds, they don't want food. The Eternals.
What do they want?
They don't want to talk. They said, we just spoke to you not long ago. We don't want to talk.
All right. Well, how about some other people?
Trying with the other ones right now. The what are their names again?
There's going to be
the undecided dwellers.
Soon.
I know they have need of food. I'm pretty sure we don't have to talk to our rock friends about this, unless we want to trade something else.
We can give them some
minerals.
Well, we don't have minerals. We can give them energy, but yeah. We just need a little bit of support. We need one more empire to support the recycling initiatives.
Yep.
And
okay, energy. Let me check with the rocks.
We'll be good to go.
We have surveyed the system.
Otherwise, I think I'm gonna just buy some favors from AI and actually, can I call in favors? Can. Let's see. These guys are neutral. Offer trade deal. Oh, we can get some favors. Go for that. These guys presumably started as a feudal overlord, which is why they have so much so much power. They don't seem to really want food. They are receptive to exotic gas. I mean, all we really need is a couple of favors from them, right?
Yeah, I have my diplomatic feelers out, but this won't hurt.
Let's see. Actually, let me first check. Are they already supporting this? No. Let's real quick just bribe them. Get like 5 favors. Give them some
We
money.
could talk to the Transport Guild, but they do have
the Transport
Herald.
Guild doesn't exist, according to our foreign diplomacy.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we want to talk to bandits. No, we don't. Xenophobe bandits? No, thank you.
Yeah. Let's buy a couple favors. Hopefully that'll do it. I mean, they have insane diplomatic power, so their support should be quite helpful. Yeah, Crafty Hugarak, I had the same thought. Call in favors.
Do the undecided dwellers support it? And also
apparently they already support the resolution.
What about the second chance?
The second chance. They're rock people. Let's see.
Nope. Okay, so we can only get them maybe on board.
Yeah, but at this point, the vote is going to be in 60 days. I don't think we have time.
No.
We can get it next time around, because the recycling initiatives are number 2. Actually, hold on. Policies? Maybe if we go cooperative. Is that going to do it? Oh my god, it's going to do it. That's going to do it. Yes.
There we go.
All right. Advocating for recycling. Let's go, guys.
Recycling is good. Good for the galaxy.
All right, now back to min-max, because we did just spend a lot of resources there, and we need to back those up with stuff. Oh, actually, I could have assigned envoys as well. I totally forgot about that, but it's okay. We can be... What, really? Oh, wait, my god, the Senate wasn't about to take a vote. The Senate was just about to pass a resolution. Okay, well, it's fine. We're not really losing out on expansion because we're already mostly colonized.
No, we're still a pretty donut.
And we are. I kind of want to take a couple, like these 2 systems and just kind of stay like that. Just be a circle.
Because now we are a donut with a bite eaten out of it.
Yep. Yeah, Crafty Hugarak, we're going to try to pay close attention to the vote. Because we do want, extra food, which is valuable. And recycling is the way to do it. Right in the air. What happened to Stefan? Cooperative? Yes. Look, the gamer's running slowly. I have nothing else to do. Don't judge.
It was functional.
I mean, it's a long-term investment, right? We are going to get some benefit out of it eventually.
Indeed.
So that's fine. Also, real quick, I just want to quickly remove the repugnant from our species because, my god, they... repugnant on Hive Mind. It's a travesty. It's horrible.
Is there perhaps anything else that we might want from another empire?
Minerals.
I'll see if I can talk to the cute, cuddly ones.
All right. Tyler
The
Peterson.
undecided dwellers.
We are not the Senate yet, but eventually. Eventually, we will be overwhelming.
Technology conceived.
Just need to grow a little bit more. Hive Mind has a generally slow start, so keep that in mind. Gerb, can you get a vassal right now by singling them out of your sector? Get a vassal where? Here? I can totally get a vassal here. I mean, we don't really want a vassal here.
Technology conceived.
If we want to just build vassals for the sake of having vassals, I would prefer to build habitats, although, you know what? I don't mind it. Let's play around with some of the Overlord mechanics. How about that? It is going to take some influence, but sure, we can release a vassal. Get a feel for the new mechanics. Bastion Vassal. Yes, Bastion Vassal just in a random corner of the Empire. Posture check. Good point. Rosati, I can never really wrap my head around how to play Hive Mind. You grow, and you want basic resources, a lot of them, and that's basically it. Yeah. We should probably start excavating some of these archaeological sites. BOS AI level is set to Grand Admiral scaling. I don't know when the endgame year is.
Oh, it'll be tomorrow.
I mean, we could probably check it out if we can get some access to pop modifiers. So let's see. Let's go for chemists, because they don't usually get modifiers, and apparently they're getting plus 24% from Empire. Grand Admiral gives... Is it 100 or 50% to all output? I think it's 100, right?
I'm pretty sure it was 100.
Because if it's 100, and we're 48 years in, that's looking like a year 2450 endgame date. So AI is going to be quite weak in this one, it seems. Unless it's 50, in which case, endgame year is 100. Or is it? Yeah. That's how it works. Yeah, Gerb, once this planet is fully colonized, which won't take too long, we will create a vassal and play around with it.
100% on Grand Admiral confirmed.
Okay, which means, logically, that endgame year is 2450. Or 50. Or 2400. I can't do math. Yeah, it's 2400. Alright. Good to know. Color of Science. Yeah, we can get monthly unity for 50... we can get plus 10% monthly unity for 50 years due to a random anomaly.
Nice.
That is quite nice. All of a sudden, that also gave us a bunch of causus bellis against us. So that's a little strange, but... Sure.
Okay, good. Basic combat rolls. That makes me happy. Gotta, at some point, spread those roots.
We have surveyed the system.
Alfred Lindquist, interesting AI gets 100% boost to his production, but they still can't compete with a player. I wouldn't say that, actually. They buffed AI, And Grand Admiral AI, if you're not playing a very good build, is a menace. We are playing on Grand Admiral scaling, which means that we're not getting a lot of the bonuses early, but normally if you start off with Grand Admiral AI, you are going to be having a hard time. Due to the recent changes.
Do we have an embassy on the Undecided Dwellers?
I believe so. Let's check it out.
Oh yes, okay,
Yeah,
good.
we
Yep. They just said that they're fine. They don't need to trade right now.
All right. See, how close are we to perfecting our species? One step at a time. 11 months. At that point, we're going to get a lot of free population. It's going to be great.
Free fertilizer, yummy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also guessing there's a break coming up soon.
I would imagine. Although, I mean, we're 1.5 hours away from finishing. We could... There is a chance of no break. It's not that long. The time, I have to say, did fly past.
Indeed.
I've been here the whole time. Actually, I think you have been too, basically. But it's been 4.5 hours, and I feel like it's been 2. This is wacky.
So we have Loca Wolfie saying, Stefan, why don't you downvote the galactic resolutions to push up the food one?
Downvoting resolutions doesn't reduce their Diplo rating. It's only upvoting. Because otherwise, an empire could just... a strong empire could just downvote everything. And then there'd be, like, negative scores and stuff, and it'd be weird.
It'd be unfair.
But yeah, unfortunately, it seems that some of the higher up resolutions have quite a bit
gone
more
up higher
score.
than ours. Yep.
I mean, if we call in some favors, it's going to be plus 500, but that's not a lot.
That's not going to cut it. It's going to... No,
Still
not
call
even
in the
gonna...
favors. Actually, we're almost there. See, can we assign another envoy? Come on, you can do it. Well, let's quickly buy another.
Yeah, now we're not far away.
Oh, they're unwilling. Oh no.
They will become fertilizer.
Well, I don't know. I don't think there's much we can do. We've assigned all the stuff. It's just the difference is too high. Over 1,000.
We should keep an eye on our food income.
Yeah, it's going down because I'm building more clone vats, which makes sense.
Indeed.
But we have a big stockpile. 12k is a lot of food. So I'm
Alan Wu, we are building the
not
clone
gonna
vats.
worry. Yeah. And the main bottleneck with the clone vats was minerals. I've started to buy a lot more minerals on the market. So yeah.
Spy to get favors. Yes, but we are straightforward in our intentions.
Yes, we are very blunt. We like plants, and we like fertilizer.
Indeed, and we like nuggets.
And we like nuggets, because we can turn that into fertilizer.
Oh, we're going to test that. I'm going to take a picture of my plant right now, before and after.
Construction is complete.
Ricky Rio, do we know any more about offspring capacity versus naval capacity? As far as I can tell, it's 15% of your naval capacity is offspring capacity. Which means, what is it? 15% is like, what, 1 in 8 ships or 1 in 7 ships? So it's not a bad ratio.
I think, though, sort of in maybe an hour, we should start building ships.
Sure. In that case, I'll focus a bit more on like offensive researches instead of just economy ones. And I'll build up a little bit more industry.
Very good. And by the way, 1K research in 2020-50 reached.
Yep, that's I mean that's not an achievement. That's a benchmark for whenever I play. So we reached the benchmark. Now we can go further.
Indeed.
I want 2K within the next. I mean, we're going to be militarizing, so I guess it's not going to be viable. But ideally, if we could just be peaceful for the next little while.
This
I'd
part
want
makes
2K
me think of
by
the
60.
old Age of Empires multiplayer, commands that you could give. What was it? Stockpile food. I'm gonna stockpile alloys.
Yeah, we need a fat stockpile to prevent any naysayers from doing anything stupid, like attacking your empire.
Technology conceived.
Okay, so I'm currently in contact with our rock friends. Maybe we can convince them to support us.
Ooh. All right. What do they want?
They need energy and alloys, but energy is something that they really like. So
How much?
we've got that. We haven't gotten that far yet.
All right.
They are rocks. They are slow.
Makes
They
sense.
take their time.
But we do have time before the next vote.
Yes, indeed.
Technology conceived.
Oh, actually, buzzword standardization, that hurts us. I'm gonna vote against it.
So he actually wants alloys. I'm not too keen on giving away our alloys, actually.
Yeah, I would
Guessing
agree,
he's not going to do
but
it for like 300.
420 alloys. Deal or no deal? That is that
answer
is
is
what we can
42 times
afford.
10.
That is
All
what we
right.
can afford economically.
Let me see if I can get him that.
And that is a merchant such.
Proposal has been put down.
Rude.
Technology conceived.
We have a deal, Stefan.
We have a deal. All right.
We have a
then
deal.
I will transfer.
The thing is, we'll see if they are trustworthy or not, because, once we
It's the
transfer.
second chance, right?
Yes, it's the second chance.
All right. Okay, we have the opportunity to get farming subsidies finally, but at the same time we have G modification points. That's too good to pass up. I'm sorry. The food lobby will have to wait.
Okay, we should check if they are actually holding up their end of the deal soon.
All right. I mean, they do have a hierarchy, so it's going to take a while for them to, pass it down.
Yes, they're not as fast as we are.
Yep.
Non-hives, what do you do with them?
They're not in sync.
I would feel
Craft-
bad for them if not for fertilizer.
Crafty Hoogarok is suggesting to ask people if they want to do a military alliance if they support the food production proposal. We buy friends with food.
Isn't that always how you buy friends?
That is an interesting proposal. I mean, things are looking quite calm here, but I'm sure we can leverage our food if things start to look a bit more hostile. I don't think we have to really worry about military alliances yet. So far we're having a very chill playthrough.
Can we check the vote?
Construction is complete.
Sure. It is number 1, and it's let's see. The Second Chance are supporting it, so
Awesome.
Indeed, they are holding up their end of the deal.
I will say thank you.
Bracer01, what do you think about the Mercenary Enclave? I'm gonna be completely honest, I haven't actually played around with it. I haven't played with normal empires all that much, and I don't know. Ever since they made the change in 3.3 that leaders take up a crazy amount of consumer goods and don't produce a whole lot of amenities, my desire to play normal empires has decreased. I'd rather play machines instead, but those can't make mercenaries, so...
We have surveyed the system.
I will just say that the Transport Guild is getting closer. I do not like it.
They're not getting closer. We're just exploring closer. We are getting closer, not the other way around. That's what's happening.
The 12th can't come soon enough. Yes.
Yes.
I can imagine.
Technology conceived.
Oh, we've got shields. That's good.
Yep. I would like to get a little bit more weapon tech, though, because all we have right now are blue lasers, I believe, which is...
Have we done any ship
a little bit
modifications
behind.
yet?
No, we haven't really done anything with ships. Although we do have our 2 admirals that have been just kind of sitting on their ships. One of them is already level 5.
That's good.
Which is pretty crazy.
You know what? I think we should do it with a 3rd admiral. We should get one more.
Sure.
Because we have 2 ships in there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I could go for Fleet Legislation just to have a uniform. Navy.
I like those.
Yeah, let's go for that. Cautious could be a little bit better, but we like uniformity, right?
We do. Elegance, balance, and fertilizer.
Yep. Oh no, we're no longer guaranteed independence.
Become the crisis is not allowed, Max. Nope. Huh.
I think what happened is they figured we're strong enough that we don't need a guarantee.
I guess so.
Although we still don't have any fleets, so yeah, kind of leaves us a little bit
so that can't
vulnerable.
be it. Or maybe it was right after we got a third fleet, so to say. Not that it's really a fleet, but
Our 0 fleet power Corvette. Maybe that scared them off.
maybe.
Did the planet you released to get colonized yet? It did. Actually release it. Should be all alone in a sector, right? Yep. So let's make it into a new sector. And let's release it into a vassal. Go ahead.
The crisis shouldn't care what is allowed. Yeah, that's a good take on it.
Got a first vassal. Let's give them 4 holdings. And apparently we can't propose any new deals because we just formed them, but they're our vassal.
They're so cute.
And we can actually build some buildings on them. Let's see. Splinter Hive. Ooh, we can make them grow pops for us.
It's really nice. Not for the
Sounds
loyalty,
pretty
but it's a
alright.
good one.
What else do we have? Offspring nest? Oh, we can make a thing that gives us influence. I mean, not like we really need a lot of influence, but
How 1984, or did you also not read that one?
I did read that one, okay? I'm not that uncultured.
Good.
That was mandated reading at my high school, so
I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's build a Splinter Hive. Let's grow our empire through them. And we have discovered an L-gate.
An L-gate.
It's quite far away. It's next to a dreadnought. That's interesting, I suppose. Ooh, we're offered minor artifacts in exchange for alloys. Let's take that.
I think that's fine, yep.
Pretty good rate.
Oh, we need a new research.
We do. Oh, habitats. Yes. Oh, hyper relays.
They're very nice.
Let's go for that.
Was the public goals shared yet? I mean, it's public, so
It's
I'm
public,
assuming.
yeah. We just want to build a big, great highway with the hyper relay. We want to be building as many of these as possible. Although we'll start just on our core worlds. Because we can have edicts that decrease our amenities usage, and for hive minds, that is very, very nice.
And the reason to do this so that we can all go on the train and go choo-choo!
Yep. All around the galaxy.
Oh, yep, proposal.
Crafty
There we go.
Hoodrock. Good point. We are winning
Nice.
so far.
We are winning. Hey, are we number 7 right now in the victory screen?
No idea. Yeah, we are.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, we're along with the other players, which makes sense.
Yep, that's good. Transport Guild is number 10, huh? With their Titan?
Yeah. Well, Titan's great early on, but later on it's doesn't really matter for much. And Eternal are actually number 1, but that's because they have they have a relic, which boosts their score.
Our construction is complete.
So there's currently some diplomacy going on, probably soon, between Vassal Alpha and the Eternals.
Ooh. Vassal Alpha sounds like they're going to be a vassal. I mean, basic sense, right?
Yep.
They might be. Let's see. Do we know about the Vassal Alpha? Do we have contact?
I don't know. Let's check.
I don't remember ever encountering them, but we probably did. No. Okay, also we got an alien encounter. Let's just quickly... Oh, it's the teriyaki. But yeah, I straight up think we haven't had contact with the vassal, so I guess we'll check them out once they join the community. Da and Man, you should make that vassal more loyal so you can get those bonuses. Sorry to sound ignorant, but what bonuses? I haven't been exactly paying a lot of attention to the dev diaries. Let's see. Because I did have early access to this, and last I played, loyalty didn't really do much, but we'll check it out. I mean, loyalty is going to decrease once this Splinter Hive is built, but that's whatever.
And it's increasing by 1.9 right now?
Yeah.
And it's going to be decreased by 2, I think, from the Rambling Hive?
Yeah, so minus 0.01 total, which is whatever.
Probably do something else to negate that. Okay, so they are still talking.
Technology conceived.
Make him one of those special vassals. I'm not sure if we can make them a special vassal, but we'll see. Let's check it out.
I mean, one of the Scions or the Bulwark and stuff?
Yep. But okay, we have to wait 45 months. But I think we might be able to. Yeah, we're able to make them a Bulwark or Prospectorium or whatever. I'm not sure if it's going to be all that beneficial. Although, actually, if we make them a Bulwark, they could potentially trade us Admirals, which could be really good for us.
I think it might be useful for us to have a Bulwark, unless we really are able to go very fast with our ship construction, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it seems that Scholarium doesn't really give us a whole lot, so we'll just go for Bulwark. Get some of those fancy leaders. I'm not sure how trading them works, but it's going to be quite interesting to check out.
So how's the vote going? Because we're almost there.
Now let's check it out. Well, we're almost done on the vote on the Senate floor, which is buzzword standardization. Still going to be a while before recycling is on the line. Also, mods do your job. We have an imposter in the chat.
Yeah, I can't help you there.
Let's see, what I'm starting to get forgetful. It's the longer I play, the harder it is to focus.
Yeah, I think it would be good to have a
do
short
something.
break, but
Yeah. Yeah, I just completely... I had a senior moment at the age of 19. This is...
that's a little bit early.
It's a bit early. That's slightly concerning. Ah, right. I wanted to build that. Start building the hyper relay. And that's what I wanted to do. That's it. Oh, we're lacking crystals because we're not producing them anywhere. Let's change that.
Our special project is complete.
So we have a question here. Why do we want recycling?
Because that gives us 5% food at the 3rd tier.
And we like
It's very
food.
worthwhile, yes. I mean, just something to do while nothing's going on. I mean,
We like nuggets.
I don't want to complain about speed too much, but it has been like half an hour and the game advanced 4 years. So, just saying.
Technology conceived.
The Empire
That
looks
is-
like a donut right now. That is entirely true. Yep.
That's the point.
That's
we
why
are
we
supposed
have
to be a
renamed
donut.
ourselves.
The optimal thing is just to keep expanding and expanding and expanding, but honestly, this is fine.
A lemon donut. Yeah?
Technology conceived.
Oh, we just got contact with the scrappers, and they just gave us 700 alloys. Nice.
Do they offer any ships?
I can't contact them. I bet someone is in communications. When someone talks to someone, you can't talk. So
Nope.
let's get some synthetic crystal plans and get that hyper relay up and running. And maybe we want to get a few more vassals. You know, to play around with some more. We can probably... How about this? We can collect them all. We can get a Prospectorium. We can get a Scalarium.
I like that.
Yeah, let's collect them all.
Gotta catch them all.
So let's build a habitat in this corner system, and then we'll convert that into a vassal as soon as that's done. I will do the same over here.
Now, don't forget, when you take that second black hole, you want it to do something with nugget in the name.
Ah, yes. The Nugget Maw, or something
But
like
then
that.
we will be against the... Those are the... That's
yeah,
the Fallen Empire, isn't it?
they
yeah.
are... Wait, they're at war with someone. Holy... that is...
Oh, yeah. Let me alert the commentators to that. Maybe they haven't seen it yet. Because that was their request.
Alright, well that is... We don't even know who they're at war with, the Bavarian Throng. Doesn't seem like an AI, a player umpire.
We have surveyed the system.
Let me just go through and optimize some jobs, because we do have a lot of pops, but they're not exactly used efficiently.
Technology conceived.
Let's fix that.
Nugalarity. Yep.
The Nugalarity. I like that. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna be angry with us for colonizing next to their borders, but I think it'll be fine.
Holy Guardians.
Yeah, it's only the
I don't-
xenophobic ones that
Yeah.
do that.
I don't think they mind. And if not, we'll say sorry.
Crafty Hoogarok, who is the closest players to you and her. And at 50, you might want to focus on going military instead of 55 or 60. Yeah, we're starting to militarize a bit with alloys. First, we need to build up some alloy production before we can pump out a fleet. Plus, our tech isn't quite there yet, but currently the closest players are The Undecided Dwellers, there are a few empires between us, so that's, they're close physically, but they're quite far away. And
We've
there's
been quite
also
friendly with them so far.
There's also the Transport Guild, who are close, but don't exist because they have the Grand Herald. That's our official policy on them.
They do not exist.
They do not exist.
But I think we have a little bit of time left before we really have to start pumping out those ships.
Yeah. I doubt we're going to be able to get to battleships before the end of today, but I mean, usually when I just go tech rush, I just skip straight to battleships. But that might not be possible. Also, what am I seeing?
Yes, Martin, release is next week on the 12th.
Okay. Yes. And that fella 521, what is the Grand Herald? The Grand Herald is a Titan that you can get from a relic site. Now, before, when it was just introduced, it was extremely common. So you'd basically have it in every game. But nowadays, it's extremely rare because the dig site only spawns, I think, 15 years after game start or 20 years after game start. So if you do a lot of early exploration, your chances of getting the Grand Herald are going to be quite low because you'll have explored everything by that time. They might have changed that because I thought I heard about the Grand Herald a bit before year 20.
Yes, it was. I think it was before.
So they might have changed that.
It was much before.
Otherwise, the Grand Herald is extremely rare. So that's what you gotta know.
Did we colonize the Gaia planet?
No. No, we're not gonna colonize the Gaia planet.
Okay, good.
The Gaia planet is a big fat trap. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's good. That's good. So yes, we do have a Gaia planet in our systems, but we're leaving it pretty.
Yes.
And planty, but without
later.
plants.
Well, to celebrate defeating the Fallen Empire, we might colonize it, but not before that.
And we shall give it to the offspring who defeated them.
Yeah. Martin Jackal is asking, will you do new tier list for the 3.4 patch, Civics, Traits, Origins? I believe I've done a Civics tier list in like 3.1, and not much have... Well, some has changed. I'll update the tier list and, announce it on my Discord, but I don't know. It hasn't really been all that long since I last made the tier lists. Origins, though, I'll probably remake that one. Because, yeah, there's, 6 added in this update?
Yep.
So I'll definitely have to rank those.
That makes sense. Can you check the galactic community again?
Sure. Pan-Galactic Recycling Initiatives is ahead by 1,000 points, which is pretty comfortable.
Hey, we went from 3 envoys back to 2. Yeah, there we go.
Let's assign some more.
Awesome.
Cool.
So we have a question from Pikas in my chat. What's your favorite change in the upcoming patch/DLC?
The fact that you can tax your subjects more.
Yeah.
That's my take on the whole thing. I'm gonna be honest. These new subject types are cool and all, but unless you can, I think it'd be kind of hard to utilize, like bulwarks and stuff, because it'd have to be on your border. So you'd have to either release a subject or manually craft a subject out of a conquest. But the fact that you can just tax your subjects more and get more resources out of them makes them a good option. Because before you would just conquer everything, you'd take them all for yourself. But now, if you can tax them a bunch and they get some AI bonuses, why not? It's not going to affect your empire sprawl, and you get money.
It's the deepening of the vassal mechanics. More, I would say that's more interesting in this DLC than the new Origins and such.
Oh,
Taxation is theft, says Kamaha.
taxation is theft. Taxation is theft if it is done without representation. And in our empire, the vassals will be represented. Not very well, but they'll have a tiny voice. Like, they'll be muted, but we'll get it on the technicality.
And otherwise, there's always fertilizer plants for them.
Yes. Speaking of fertilizer, we're actually quite down our food production. We're at minus 250, which is somewhat surprising. Well, not surprising. Concerning, that's what it is.
We have a question from one of the empires. I want to check. I have to check who that is. Anyone want to buy our slaves? I doubt it.
I mean, we have money, but they're expensive. I just bought one. I'm not gonna buy any more. Look at that.
Isn't that the Transport Guild who's selling them?
I have no idea. I just bought one, but that is way too expensive. I'm gonna list them back on the market. Yeah, we actually, yeah.
They are nice burbs. Are they cybernetic? Yes, they are. Okay, yeah. That's them.
We got a slave, decided we didn't want the slave. Send him back to the market.
I am not going to relay that diplomatically, though. We'll keep it a secret.
I mean, the burbs are getting bought. One of them just got bought, so eventually, our slave is going to be bought.
There might be a little pause coming up soon because one of the teams has lost connection.
I have an idea. We should genetically modify the slave and sell them.
That's a good idea.
We're gonna buy slaves off the market and resell them at a higher price. That is the way. That is the way.
Should we change their name? It should be Mutatis Mutatis.
No. This should be the cooler Croxus Mutatis.
Yeah. Very good.
And we're just gonna give them all the good traits to increase their value, and then, I mean, this is not efficient in any way, shape, or form. It's gonna take 3 months of society, but it's funny.
This once.
It's funny.
Buy low, sell high. Indeed, that's how it works.
Yep. Frickin' Stellaris slave market stonks.
There we go. This is how the market works.
Once we list the slave, please announce that.
I shall. Aspec is playing tomorrow. In another team, not this one.
Yeah. I believe today it's Dark Insanities that's playing.
Yes, indeed. Let me check the Empire again. That's the undecided dwellers who are close to us.
Yes. Clone the cooler slave for more sales.
We have adapted a species to suit our needs.
We have adapted a species to sell for hire.
Okay, I shall announce it.
Yes.
So I've just announced that we have a cooler cybernetic slave for sale. Fun is better than efficient. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're getting a communication back. They're saying, you can't one-up us. We're the original flavor, you Pepsi. I would say that's the start of good diplomatic relations.
Yep.
with the owners of the Titan.
Yeah, that is a good point. We're not exactly ready to do military stuff quite yet. We're shifting towards there, but it's gonna be a little bit.
Apparently, there's also a Federation war going on somewhere, somehow.
Federation war. I assume it's with AIs.
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, our slave is still on the market.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the other slaves are a scam. Our slave, I mean, as great as he is, he's an absolute scam. Like 5,000 energy credits for a single pop.
Yes, that's true.
But
there's always somebody who will fall for the scam.
Yes.
Always.
We will also keep him on the market to assert dominance.
I find that agreeable. The donut is dominant. Dominant donut.
Dominant donut. We might change our name after we win a war.
The dominant donut.
The dominant donut.
Food situation's getting dire.
It is. I'm gonna quickly remedy that.
Pop over to the market or something.
Actually, that's a good idea. How's food on the market? Is it cheap? Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Just buy it. I was gonna shut down some clone vats, but that's okay. Slave was sold.
Look at that! I wonder who bought him.
We just made 1,500 energy credits from resale. That is
so nice.
Stonks,
Again,
guys. It's absolute stonks.
Free market teaching lessons.
Yep.
Yes,
Do it again.
we know about the food. We know about the food. Do it again with the slave. It does cost us 3 months of society research.
Yeah, it's not like it's not efficient to do it, but it was fun. It was definitely fun. Apparently, the Paradox Galaxy is amazed by by the modifying a slave and selling them back.
You know what? I think it should be an achievement.
I think it should be. Buy a slave, modify them, and sell them back higher.
Yep.
Stonks.
I'm going to propose that as an achievement.
I found my money marketing scheme. Money making scheme. I mean, if you're a high-tech empire...
Okay, I think Umar bought our
Probably
slave.
Umar bought it, okay.
He says, I see there are slaves in the market. Spam clicks to buy, and thus the energy stockpile was gone.
Yeah, I mean, that's what happened to me as well. Like, I looked at the slave market, I saw slaves. I didn't even look at the price, it was just instinctual. I hovered the button over, click buy. Then I realized, wait a minute, where is my energy credit?
But you turned it around and made it smarter.
Yep. But yeah, I think in bulk, it might be more worthwhile. because there is an upfront cost to modifying a species. So if you modify a lot of species, a lot of the population, it might be fine. Kamaha, if it is another achievement, does Stefan have to do another push-up? Yes.
Technology conceived.
All right, I'm gonna message DJ.
All right. We're gonna be getting some more vassals soon, as soon as these habitats are built. We should be able to get one. Well, maybe not by the end of this stream, but we'll definitely be getting one of a kind of our vassals.
Technology conceived.
What game really needs is the ability to collect royalties on the genome when they breed them, Monsanto style.
You know, I actually have an idea. Someone said you should claim one of the planets to your right and set up a vassal and see how it does. We can actually use, like, we have space aliens to our bottom left with some planets. We could totally make that into a vassal, or even 2 vassals, both bulwark.
Space fertilizer.
We will protect our borders with bulwark vassals.
Oh, there's some juiciness going on.
Update on recycling. It is being done.
Oh my god. Very
what is
good.
The juiciness?
Well, there's something about a deal that might have been broken between Alpha and Dolphin.
Alpha. So the vassal and Dolphin is who?
Dolphin is those are our rock friends, I think. No,
okay.
those are the Eternals, the birds. The birds.
The Eternals. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
So they're. Oh, there's a war. Oh, they're involved in a big war of federations. It doesn't seem like the vassals are involved in any way, but there is some action going on down there.
We win. Of course. Of course.
Also, speaking of winning, once we get the tech required, we can actually go and get evolutionary mastery. So that is gonna be pretty pog.
Rip food. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Food's low again.
Food.
I mean, it's cheap on the market. People are selling it, and we have plenty of energy fighter production, so it's worth just buying.
Yeah, but we should stabilize it at some point.
Yeah. But yeah,
and
I
our
think,
alloys are really not that high yet either.
Yeah, I mean, we're just building it up. We have one big main alloy planet, and that is still under construction. I'll make another one, I reckon.
It's already called Alert Prime. Maybe we should call it Alloy Prime.
Alloy Prime. Let's do that.
Alloy Sublime, yeah. By the way, did you have any other food, Stefan?
No.
In real life, I mean.
The chicken nugget plate is still uneaten. Because
wow.
I've been too distracted with min-max.
It'll be cold.
I guess distracted isn't the right word for it, but occupied with the Mimics.
What happened to the food? It got eaten.
That was going
We have a
on
lot
over
of
here.
pups.
Apparently, the Transport Guild decided to snipe a Gaia planet over here from the
All right.
Fallen Empire. I mean, I'm not sure what good that'll do to them.
Do they want war?
Who knows?
There's a tail in my face. It's not my tail. It's the cat's tail.
See, where are the Transport Guild going? They're in my space. Not very nice.
Well, they're really trying to box us in. Although they haven't expanded further up north.
Technology conceived.
I mean, we have completed the donut. We don't really care about boxing in or anything like that.
That's true. The donut is sacred.
The sacred donut. I mean, I was gonna go just optimal, just build more and more systems, but honestly, I like this Empire. It's a very neat donut. The only thing I can imagine us doing with the donut further is, like, if we fill the middle with just vassals, like single system vassals.
Yes, we can do that. Then
We
it'll
can
be a
definitely do
filled
that.
donut.
Yeah.
A lot of flavors. And we can expand the donut ring, equally.
Yeah.
They're gonna fill the donut. Yeah.
They want to fill the donut. No, not on my watch. I'm keeping a careful eye on this construction ship. If it starts doing weird stuff, we're gonna close borders. But yeah, no worlds here. I mean, we'll just have to make habitats, and I think it'll be all right. The vassals on the outside are sprinkles. The inside is just the
cream
cream.
and vanilla and
yeah.
Our construction is complete.
You know, Refit right here in chat. Spitting facts. If you conquer the galaxy will be your donut. That is a very good argument, actually, because the galaxy is a donut. The galaxy is a
true.
donut.
Hey, do we want because Lightning just sent us a message. We can have propaganda saying the galaxy is our donut.
The galaxy is our. I think we need to first have a military force to back that up before claiming stuff like that.
But I'll commission it and then we can use it whenever we want.
That sounds great.
Right, I'll do that. I'll be right back.
Ollie Taylor is asking about dianthy. What is dianthy? Where is dianthy? What is a dianthy?
All right, that's.
Oh, Lamau. People are saying colonize Dianthy. Yeah, Lamau. Dianthy is a size 25 guy roll, sure. But if you take a look at the name, Prophet's Retreat. So, it's a little... It complicates things a little bit.
It's a giant trap.
Yeah. Let's actually name it so that people aren't so confused.
Giant trap?
The giant trap.
That's actually useful. That makes us not forget either.
Yeah. Yeah, hello, Silas. It's going good. We're going to be establishing a bunch of various subjects because we got nothing better to do.
I do like the future fertilizer flipping art that we've gotten.
Oh yeah, I still gotta rename the singularity to the nuggularity.
Right.
Yes.
So say we all, the galaxy is a donut, indeed.
Wait a second. I think I can make these guys a vassal.
Oh, that would be good.
Hold on, let's see if we can buy them with... Well, I was gonna say food, but actually we don't have a lot of food.
Yeah, no.
Let's send them those. And energy.
What is that orbital ring tech? Says Master Deer.
We should make one of those. Around our capital. Actually, we should make a hyper relay as well.
So that construction ship in our borders is just not moving at all? That's
It's not
strange.
moving, so... I'm not that concerned, I guess, if that's the case.
Which
not doing
empire is that?
That's the Transport Guild. They may try to
Alright.
teleport a construction ship directly, but the accuracy of the catapult is absolutely atrocious, so I wouldn't hold my breath.
Yeah, I could talk to them about it, but I don't know,
And do they still have the Juggernaut? Or the...
Indeed.
Titan? In that case, they still do not exist. Also, we have completed one of our habitats, so we should be able to create a brand new vassal out of it.
Junior 2! Haha!
Junior 2. Yep.
Okay, so Alpha wants all slaves to be liberated. Don't know if there's any...
There's no slaves, there's fertilizer
Actions
workers,
they've
but they're
taken.
not anything.
No,
No.
we do not care.
We don't have slaves.
Potentially something we could trade for in supportive ways.
I love how someone's selling a lot of food on the market and we're just buying it. I love it.
We like food.
We're funding our expansion with fertilizer and trade deals. We're not actually growing food because, I guess that makes sense. As a plant species, do we really want to grow food and eat it? That'd be cannibalism. Fertilizer
Well,
is a way more.
unless we eat the nuggets, you know.
Yeah, but we're already producing a bunch from nuggets. What I'm saying is, if we're farming, that means we're growing plants, and plants are bad. Nuggets are good.
Yes. That is confusing.
Well, plants are bad to eat. That'd be cannibalism.
It would be cannibalism.
Yeah.
It's plankton farms. Oh, that's... No. No.
Well, actually, there is a plankton animal and there is a plankton plant. So, I suppose that could work.
Yeah. Meat-eating plants, exactly. That's who we are. We like rocks too, but we don't eat them. We put our roots into them.
Yep. And speaking of putting roots into them, we did get the deal to go through, so we should be able to.
I think so.
Hello.
These guys is hello.
Hello.
Just dropping in to let you know, unless there's any massive issues with it, we're going to run until 1:15 this evening rather than stopping on the hour, because obviously we started a bit late and lost a bit of time. So if you guys are okay with it, we'll run until 1:15 to give you the game time back.
Sure, fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. Perfect.
Everyone asks how Stefan is doing, but nobody asks. No, everyone asks what Stefan is doing, but nobody asks how Stefan is doing. You don't want to know what I'm feeling right now.
He's still missing a big part of his breakfast.
Yeah, and my daily sleep, which I will be compensating for in a bit.
I do like the increased basic resources.
I do, but
Maybe we can reduce some of their research, or actually that's not good. No, this,
I mean, they can be a subject of ours. It's just not going to be a very useful subject. I'd want integration permitted, but that is gonna make him a bit pissy.
Looks like a deal breaker, unless we, yeah.
Just crank up. Oh my god. I mean, it'd be 20 years before they can be integrated.
And I guess we can't now increase the basic resources. They will go back to low.
Actually, what if... No, they really don't want to give us stuff. What, research? No. Actually, hold on. Let's do that.
How is that not working?
Also, apparently favors don't work here. I guess that's fine. We'll just have them as a military vassal, right? Because if we're in a defensive war, they will be on our side. Although we could just conquer them.
Yep, that's an option. Although, with what?
Yeah, right.
Expansion permitted? Yeah. Regulated sounds good, though.
For whatever... Oh my god, they just changed their attitude to suspicious. They're not gonna accept. They sussed us out.
Takes too long.
Select arrow next to vassal? True. Let's see if they are... I mean, they're still suspicious. We're gonna need to improve relations with them significantly.
Yeah. We already got our deal. Our vote.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we went negative on food for a month, and now we have a food shortage situation, which isn't good. It reduces our pop growth by 20%, which I don't like.
Nope, and we want everybody to eat. You should look at it again, because you're gonna go red soon again.
Yeah. Food's becoming a little bit more expensive. Maybe we should grow our own food. Let's grow, like, what is a plant that's not really a plant that we can grow? Like a meat plant. Is there such a thing?
I think we can invent one. We've already modified a cybernetic slave. We can do anything.
Yeah, we were about to do biological giga ascensions, so we might as well, right? Just
it's a meat plant.
Meat plant.
Our special project is complete.
Oh, I got the artwork.
Nice. How does it look?
Oh my god, it is fabulous.
Good.
Our donuts are made from ethically sourced fertilizer. Oh, I love it!
Mushrooms. Hold on, mushrooms. Mushrooms are a very good point. If we grow mushrooms, they're not really plants. They're
fungi.
Fungi. Yeah, perfect. We have the justification. Let's go for it. I think this is the first time in my life that I've had to justify building a basic resource, but there's a first for everything, I suppose. My God.
We are now growing fungi.
Yes. Fungus? Amogus. But yeah.
Oh man, I really love this artwork. I wanna use it somehow. I want everybody to see it.
Once we build a fleet, and I mean we're getting our ally production up. It's gonna take some time still, but very soon we'll be able to afford.
If we have a nice fleet by tomorrow, we can post it as a teaser. No?
Yeah, sure. I mean, we have what, 45 minutes?
Stefan is a fungi. Oh no!
Oh my God, puns. You did hear the thing that I said to Rose about puns, right?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And I think Patrick did too.
Oh my God. Once I mentioned Mogus, people are just spamming that in chat. E-comedy. If you're about 12, but I'm 12 on the inside. It's okay.
Hey, we're the same age!
Hello.
Hi, Rose.
Hello, Rose.
Did you see our artwork?
Yes, the galaxy is our donuts.
Ethically sourced fertilizer.
It's made with real food.
We have decided to grow fungi.
Yeah.
Seems like a good choice.
Fungi aren't plants, so we won't be committing cannibalism.
Yes. But
It's perfect.
they're still the proper type of organics.
Technology conceived.
Yes, indeed.
Yes. They are indeed real food, as the advertisement says.
We have also agreed that we are the same age. We are both 12 on the inside.
Oh no.
Something,
did you
something,
do?
Amogus.
Decide that.
But, yeah.
No poop jokes yet, though. None of that stuff.
No. Those are for 11-year-olds.
Exactly. Also, we're going to try to fill the donut with vassals.
Yep.
Oh. I mean, vassals make good food. That they can give us food, right? Because I see there's a little deficit of food.
Yeah,
a
just
bit.
small.
Also, speaking of
What
vassals, I wonder if we can make this one into... Oh yeah, we totally can. Let's make this guy into... What do you think? Bulwark, Scalarium, Prospectorium? Which one?
So this is the first one still, right? Because I think we
Yeah,
were going to go
this
for the
is-
bulwark.
Yeah, okay. But I was
Although
also
the
thinking...
Prospectorium would help with
Yeah.
food, no?
Could be. But they actually don't accept? They don't want to be a Prospectorium? What?
But they are a vassal. They have no
Come on.
say in this. Come on.
What do you mean? You don't want to be a Prospectorium?
Do they want to be something else?
Agreement terms. Maybe we're taxing them too much. Oh, we can't tax them any less, so...
Oh, we have a vassal now. This is
We
what I
do.
miss when I go to the store to buy balloons.
Yeah, this is Junior 1. We're working on Junior 2.
Good. Our offspring need their own empires.
They actually just don't want to accept. This is the travesty. Dependent diplomacy? I don't know what you want. They really just don't want to be a Prospectorium. What about Bulwark? Oh, they want to be a Bulwark. You know what? Since they want to be a Bulwark,
Okay. It's their destiny.
their
But
destiny.
look at the resources. Can we do something with the basic resources though, in terms of
no, we
taxation?
can't. But that's okay. They are not exactly producing a whole lot, so we're not going to be sending them a lot of tax. So that's fine. We can maybe increase the number of holdings we have in them, so that we can get more resources out. How about that?
That would work. Yep, that would work.
Let's make these guys into a bulwark. Yeah, they are going to take a while to convert. I believe it's like 200 days, but once that happens, we'll have our bulwark of
All
harmony.
good things grow in time.
Indeed.
And actually, I think we can already release these guys. Although there is a bit of a difficulty. They are considered part of a sector already. So what I'm going to do is commit border gore. Separate them, and then create a new vassal. I'm going to have to patch up that hole. And unfortunately, we do lose a bit of mineral production, but that's okay.
By the way, food.
Yes, food. Good point. Our mushrooms aren't growing fast enough.
Nope. That's weird because mushrooms are supposed to grow really fast.
Maybe we just don't have enough mushroom workers. Okay. Ramblin' Jr. number 2. I really wish you could convert them right away, but that is unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, the food is just going down so fast. It's insane.
No,
Yep.
the Ramblin' Roots do not become donuts. We are a special kind of donut made of Ramblin' Roots.
Oh, and yes, we have renamed our empire, though.
You did rename the empire?
Yeah, we are now the Ramblin' Roots Donut.
Oh, so it has been donuts. Someone in chat was saying
Yep.
rename.
We have done so.
That's true. We could become a jelly donut and fill in that hole.
Oh,
What I
yeah.
plan to do is fill in the hole with vassals.
And one will be jelly, another will be cream, another one will be peanut butter. It's
Oh
gonna
my god,
be
we're gonna make them all different
amazing.
subject
A
types.
peanut butter donut?
peanut butter jelly donut.
I mean, peanut butter
Peanut
jelly
butter
donut.
filled donut?
I wouldn't mind. I mean,
Me neither.
I may or may not be allergic to peanut butter, but I'll eat it anyways because it's peanut butter. It's amazing. And, you know, every time I eat peanut butter, I get a rash. It's a little weird, but I probably don't have an allergy.
Do you also get a rash if you eat peanuts?
No, just peanut butter. Weirdly enough,
Okay, that's
It might be the oil put in with the peanuts. Quite often
Yeah.
could be.
something in there. Does it happen when you eat natural peanut butter or just like the regular like Jiffy off the shelf?
I wasn't paying attention to the brand. I think it was just a regular peanut butter.
Because try finding one that's just like peanuts. Pure, only peanuts. Target has a good one, actually.
You got to
And
stir
then
that
you'll know
really
for
well,
sure.
though.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, we have crime. What is going on in our capital? Looks like I forgot to re-employ the hunter-seeker drones. We have
I
some...
think they're stealing our mushrooms.
Yikes. Deviance interference.
You're
And
not allowed
we're
to
out of
steal
food.
mushrooms.
Okay, just giving a heads up, we have, we probably should really start building ships very soon.
Okay. Let's see. Ship designer. Oh, but
Battleships!
battleships. We're gonna wait 16 months, and then we're gonna start building ships.
Our construction is complete.
Hey, we're not going to just have fleets with battleships, right?
Oh, we totally are. We totally are. I mean,
Okay. No bounds.
we could have combined fleets and stuff like that, but like, just battleship. Oh, we're all about simplicity. Battleship. Simple.
We are, but we have to keep in mind, let's see how fast a month goes.
So there's
in
some
this
more
game.
glorious artwork from Witchcorp about the new special dosh room.
From
Big
fun
dope
guys to fun
So I tweeted it, and since Stefan does not do Twitter, I'm just going to link the Twitter if anyone in his chat wants to see the beautiful image.
Oh
Yeah,
yes, please
that's
do.
wonderful. Please do.
Technology
I'll relink your link to my chat.
We still don't have proton launchers. Sucks.
Must build additional pylons. Must construct.
We have another question. How much has the new expansion changed the standard playstyle?
You might want to vassalize empires instead of just conquering them.
Or absorbing them.
Yeah.
Because before you only vassalized people because they were too big to eat in bites, and then you assimilated them.
Yeah.
I love all the food analogies going on.
I'm sitting here eating mac and cheese, the Easy Mac stuff.
I'm hungry too.
And we have pizza coming in about 2 hours.
Oh, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Remember, I'm here in New York. It's good Italian pizza. Or American Italian style, New York style, whatever. Oh, whatever. It's not Domino's or Little Caesars.
I really do love the artwork.
Oh yeah, Witch Corp, she does an amazing job.
Really
She is
good.
to Stellaris what, like, Father Loris and Chapel comics are to EU4.
That's a good analogy, actually.
Mm-hmm. She does make artwork a lot faster, though, because he's a perfectionist. He's not like, oh, this looks really good, I'm going to post it. He's like, oh no, this line is off by just a millimeter. I need to fix this first. If you catch the difference.
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
Ooh, we could bribe any planets we attack with donuts.
Bribe the planets to surrender.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a great idea.
It sounds like the best idea.
A new nest is born.
Oh, to those that were here for the aquatics stream, Barely Tactical and I lost it earlier when I was introducing myself to his empire. Because someone asked if I brought cookies. But now we have donuts.
Donuts are better.
Mm-hmm. So Dresnik, if you do attach a talk to Barely Tactical, they are they're the birds, I think. Yeah, you
Let me
just say,
check.
oh, we've traded cookies for donuts. They're lots of fun.
Yeah. Barely is, yeah. We have actually had some good relationships with
Construction is complete.
our rock friends.
Oh no, Barely was a dolphin. I think it was Barely.
Dolphin Dive is Eternals.
Yeah. Oh, Barely Tactical. Yeah, they're the undecided dwellers, the authoritarian.
Exactly. Yep.
I do wonder how they're doing all the way on the other side of the galaxy. They seem to be losing the war. Because they have higher war exhaustion than the enemy. Oh wait, no, they're in a defensive war. Never mind. They're winning. But I think that's like the only conflict really going on in the galaxy so far. It's been a very peaceful run so far.
That is correct.
Apparently there's a Jeff. Do we have a Jeff in the game?
I believe I saw a Jeff somewhere in the Empire
Jeff?
list.
Really?
Yeah, there was some variant of Jeff. Let me check him out. There's so many empires. Scroll through. Oh yeah, Jeff, Ethical Financial Fund. They're at war with... Our fate is our own.
Was just wondering because the PDX chat is asking about Jeff updates.
Let's see, can we boost the hyper relay yet?
Our construction is complete.
I thought there were supposed to be edicts to boost a hyper
Food.
relay.
Chat is right. Food.
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 Thank you.
I'm so glad
Serene.
food is cheap on the market. I am so glad. If it was the other way around, we'd be in a bit of trouble.
You're
I'll
welcome,
resettle some more
Lightning.
pops onto the planet. That just solved the issue.
Wait. Did the Trade League colonize a holy world?
Oh, they
did.
did.
Yeah, they did. Captain's
Ooh.
domain. Oh dear.
Good luck. Have fun. I mean, I don't know what they're after. If they're gonna be like, oh, we're gonna trade the system to you, that's gonna be a trap.
Oh, by the way, Rose, we decided not to promote the first artwork yet, but we will when our ships are ready.
Yep.
Oh, the first piece of art.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you'll be in charge tomorrow morning.
And I actually used my Twitter account.
You
Oh, look
did.
at that. Apparently, marauders are going through our space, raiding. What are they
Not
after?
us.
They're
As long
not
as it's not
hostile
us,
to
it's good.
us, so I guess that's okay.
They might be going to the. No, that makes no sense.
I mean, this isn't even a full-on colony yet, so...
No.
Ooh, if we make orbital rings, we can have donuts around our planets.
Oh, that's a great idea. Actually, that is very convincing, and I want to do it now.
Oh
Let's see.
my, yes.
What is our most
That-
specialized planet? I
Thank
guess we can...
you, Refit. Rift? I'm not sure how you mean your name to be pronounced there.
Right.
but- There's no vowels. And we're not speaking Welsh, so... We need vowels.
Freedom is... Hold on. Actually, Freedom is saying that that planet is not a holy world. Oh, indeed, it is not. Surprising. Okay. So actually, there was a holy world here that we missed. But it's not like we lack planets or anything.
Nope.
How is the plan to fix our repugnancy?
The plan
it's fixed,
is...
I think.
Yeah. We're about to do the full-on genetic ascension, but for now we have taken off the repugnant trait.
We are pretty, Rose.
Yes.
Yay! We're as pretty as we always knew we were.
Exactly.
We are gonna, like, once we bioascend, we can actually change our portrait as well. So if you have any ideas of the prettiest being, the prettiest plant, we could definitely change how we look.
By the way, how are we doing on oh, I forgot. Oh, it's my senior moment now. That's not good.
But you're 12.
I know, right? Ooh, what's that? Ah, the battleship.
offering?
The battleship research.
Apparently,
Oh.
the Second Chance are offering us 3,000 minerals.
Oh, hang on, I have a message.
Yeah, you gotta...
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna
He's
accept this
saying
yet.
we would like to extend our congratulations on the birth of RJ1 and RJ2.
Aw, thank you.
Apparently, someone from Team 6, Gaming FTL, has a message for you in general chat.
All right, I'll go see. And in the meantime, food.
Food.
Technology conceived.
Finally, plasma proton launchers. And now we can start building battleships.
You know what, Brayster? You have a good point. We're already beautiful. No need to switch portraits.
So how is the battleship going?
Well, first I'm going to design the offspring battleship.
Awesome.
And then we're going to spam a few. Actually, I'm not sure.
So
We can't even build an offspring battleship because our naval capacity is 40. I've been sleeping on the naval capacity text, and we don't have any anchorages, so let me just remedy that real quick.
Just Nick, you're being told to beat up the nerds by OPB.
Oh, beat up the nerds. Is that the transport guild? They take offense for our slave modification and reselling, Stefan. And so we have to be careful, I think, soon. I don't know if it's a warning. Might be.
Sounds like it. So let's hope that we can get our battleship fleet up sooner rather than later.
Hey, OPB. Beat up the other nerds. So that's everybody. Well, Stefan is going to win, that's for sure. We know that.
Even if we did distract him early on.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's fine. It was fun, fun roleplay. So, okay. I'm having a brain fart. I was gonna name the battleship a gaming chair, but that was for another empire that I was playing. What's a good name for the battleship?
Eclair.
Eclair. How do you spell that? Eclair?
Eclair.
I got it. All right, cool. Communications intercepted. Another fallen empire.
Very good.
We don't have access to what's it called? Crystal hull plating, but that's all right, I suppose. Just gonna go full shields.
I was gonna ask how strong the transport guild is, but currently there's no point in checking because they're gonna be over.
There's no point. There's no reference point.
Nope.
Yeah,
I guess for now I'll build a couple
size fleet
destroyers
for the second.
It's very adorable. I do like that name for a second ship, Donut Delivery Ship.
Do our Corvettes have a special name?
No, they do not.
No.
See, I think that would be solid for the Corvettes. Donut delivery ships.
Right now we can't actually build an offspring battleship, so I'm going to make an offspring cruiser, which will be our flagship for the entire Navy. And this will be the donut delivery vessel.
Yeah, Eclair has the little mark above the E, but I don't think we want Stefan to try and figure that out.
I have no look. I
was
was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out how to do that thing for like 15 minutes. So
yeah, no, we're done with that.
Yep.
Plus, we have to take into account that these are Swedish keyboards.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yeah, I've really been sleeping on the whole naval cap thing. It is gonna bite us.
Do you see, look at the 5th Merc resolution. Not to us, but is that anything special?
I remember actually looking at that one. That one gives like minus 80% naval capacity.
Oh.
But mercenaries are stronger. So that's the trade-off.
Tom is asking to whom we are delivering donuts. Well, you see, the thing is, we are making everything into one donut. And it is our donut, because the galaxy is our donut. The others don't know that yet. The others do not know that yet, but they will soon.
Donut, no. Oh. Alright, let's create... Oh, no! No! No. I just released Ramblin' Jr. number 2 again. And I don't think I can rename him. Oh, no. No. Can you ask DJ if he can use some of his
Maybe
PC
between-
magic between sessions? Yeah.
Yeah, between sessions, send him a message or Mr. Freak.
Yep.
Usually, Mr. Freak might be the
Alright.
one who handles all the save game modifiers.
He is in the help chat.
You may just pop up and ask.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you want it named to?
Number 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have our admirals ready. We actually have a level 6 admiral.
Nice.
Just from having him be there for the
Sitting
entirety
there.
of the game. That is amazing. Yeah, I was too quick on the click. My bad. And yeah, now we ran out of food for a month, so now we're going to be suffering food shortage.
Again, yep.
Yep.
Invest in agri drones.
No, sure.
Yep. We can deal with the energy penalty.
Definitely.
Freak's gonna handle it.
Awesome.
All right, cool.
Just if you release another one, just name it 4.
Yeah.
Pretend it's been named correctly. He'll take care of it.
Awesome.
A donut ring. Oh.
Hypercore Gaming, what's the mid-game year? Well, we have figured out via scientific deduction that the end-game year is 2400. I have no idea about the mid-game year. Probably 2300 if I had to guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Midway, but you can change it. I think you can have mid-game start in year 25, so we might be in the mid-game. Who knows?
Oh. So this is why A-Spec is not playing today.
Oh, what are you seeing?
Well, A-Spec's little girl, B-Spec, it's her birthday today.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
So,
Oh, they're having a
this is the
barbecue with
cake.
nuggets, probably.
this is the cake. It looks amazing. And we've got an amazing cake in the fridge downstairs for the Rosebud this afternoon, but...
Oh, wow. Yep. That's a very pretty cake.
It's a very pretty cake.
I want a cake.
Rose, let's go. Wait, OPB, where am I going? I'm not controlling or doing anything right now. I'm just hanging out for a couple minutes. My session was this morning.
Yeah, but OPB always says let's go. That's his thing.
That's true.
Good point, Kamaha. I should probably set up the holdings real quick. Let's see if there's any other good holdings that we can go for. We went for the Splinter Hive. So let's see what we can go for otherwise.
Yeah, B-Spec. A-Spec has B-Spec. And I have the Rosebud. And soon the Rose Petal too.
Rose pup?
Rose Petal.
Rose petal. Nice.
Mm-hmm. My Discord names them.
I like it. Well, the Typer relay is not too bad. Has anybody... Can we know if anybody has already started on those?
I've started on it.
I mean, anybody else.
No idea.
Druznik, we're being told by OPB to lobby Stefan to be aggressive, but I don't think OPB understands that right now you could order him to be aggressive and he would have to be.
We don't have to lobby OPB.
No, don't do it, please.
But we go where the least resistance is, OPB.
Hey, we're down to only double digits for negative food now.
Oh my god, our economy, it's not it's not that horrible anymore. That's amazing.
How is the new planet automation? I think it works pretty well, actually, right now.
I have no idea. I don't trust AI. I've trusted AI in the past, and I regret it. So, no matter what they say about AI being good, I will never trust it again.
I often use it, but that's because I'm too lazy. Let's see, how is our fleet doing with the built ships?
We haven't built
Not really, huh? Nope.
any ships yet, but we're about to start producing.
We really, really have to speed that up.
Apparently, Vassal Alpha is now controlled by Jeff.
Construction is complete.
Oh.
Ooh.
Their president.
Yes. Oh, Jeff. All right, I like this ship. Thick Nugget.
Thick Nugget? Yeah, let's go for
Yeah,
that.
Thick Nugget.
Go Thick Niclair, but Thick Nugget is good. Actually, hold on. Let's go artillery. Yep.
Yep. PDX chat is just going wild over Jeff being in charge. This doesn't impact the gameplay at all in him, I don't think.
Well, I hope they're not too upset about it. Actually, I hope they're very upset about it.
Oh, we got communications with fanatical purifiers.
The Fun League, they are not dangerous at all.
Ah, they're on the other side of the galaxy. It's whatever.
Oh no, all of the PDX chat is saying, vote Jeff! Jeff was elected! Jeff for leader! For Jeff! Vote for Jeff as Galactic Custodian! All Jeff.
There's a lot of diplomacy going on between the alphas and the dazzled.
I believe they'll be calling the event soon.
It should be 10 minutes.
Yeah, we are going 15 minutes longer, Rose.
Okay.
Thick Nugget class, I love it. We have a comment from Crisscross. Check out the system name on your western border that belongs to the traders.
Aw. Well.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Robert is stream sniping people.
Okay, so I guess we know what's gonna happen soon. We have to prepare for war.
Yeah, I wish we had a little bit more time to build up. But it is what it is.
We don't know where that wormhole goes, do we?
Nope.
Actually, we have the wormhole tech. I'll explore it in a bit.
Yeah, send a science ship through. Just in case. Please. I know I'm not in charge right now. The other staff of the coin is, but...
Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and explore.
Also, how are we doing on the victory screen, and how is the Transport Guild doing?
I mean,
Does
we're
this
higher
give
than
us
them.
can we see any more information about them? No, the Transport Guild. They are the ones who are insulting us.
Yeah, there's no... I mean, we can compare tech levels. They are behind in tech and economy, but we can't tell their strength militarily. And I would imagine that...
it's bigger, higher,
it's bigger.
better.
Yeah, it's definitely bigger.
Okay, so yes, full on the warship construction. That is the order right now.
That is a good order. I agree with that order.
COPB, no need to lobby. Nope. That's so CK3.
Most likely use the quantum catapult to overwhelm your empire by sending in a bunch of fleets.
Yeah, we might want to start closing our borders to them soon because they still have that construction ship in there.
They do, but I don't want to incite anything.
Yeah, I think they are already
when a war
incited.
happens, if a war happens, it's going to be auto-retreated to their space anyways.
Yep.
Yeah, our food's back in the -3 digits again.
Oof.
Yes.
I think it was the edict. We had the option to do the edict to boost our food production when we were in a shortage. And now that we're not in a shortage anymore, our food is back to bad. I'm just going to disable a few clone vets. We can always re-enable them later, but for the time being, food is important.
They are definitely going to lead with their catapults, no doubt about it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the whole shtick.
Yeah.
Which could be beneficial. Wormhole explored. Let's see where it leads. It leads to the second chance.
All right. They have been friendly to us so far. They have also given us free minerals.
Can you
Should we
lobby them for a defensive alliance?
Sure.
Notify them that we have a wormhole between us and we can suitably help each other out.
Yeah, I would just hop in, and you want me to go tell Mordaith, or?
Yes, if you can help, I'll hop into the diplomacy chat. Because he doesn't always see his messages very quickly.
Alright, I just told it in his game chat, so if you hop up there.
Warrior sighted.
Technology conceived.
We can't hire a fleet from them, unfortunately.
Okay, so he said they are in the middle of other negotiations. I told him we can wait until he's ready and that we have a very nice proposition for them.
I mean, I don't know how much we can wait, but sure.
Alpha wants to talk to him too. Okay, everybody suddenly wants to talk to him. Hypercore, the Overlord is out on May 12.
Yep, and I'm going to leave you guys for the last 5 minutes. Dresnick, let me know if you get to talk to Mordaith. If not, I will see about talking to him first thing
Yes, I will let you know.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Yep, I gotta go get the rosebud up. He is
Good luck.
awake and ready.
All right.
Bye.
Construction is
Enjoy your day. Oh, Sviatoslav is saying it begins to lag. Is it the stream? The game it doesn't seem to lag.
The game is slow.
It's
I
slow,
will
but
agree.
yeah.
Also, I did notice that some of our planets have defensive armies, but those seem to be on planets with enforcers. So maybe it's not that the that the offspring drone gives the extra armies. It's the police. All right, that makes sense.
Oh, the stream lagged for a second. Okay.
Okay, well that's par for the course.
The others speak. Our construction is complete. A new nest is born. Technology conceived.
In case you're unaware, the reason why I'm building armies and then putting them down on planets is because if the system does get occupied... work in progress. But if the system does get occupied, then if you build armies, they're going to just be ejected into space. Instead, we're just going to build armies so that if we have to build any more on a planet to defend it, it's going to work out well.
So I have proposed the defensive alliance. It was not met with immediate enthusiasm, but it is being discussed internally right now.
We're willing to offer minerals.
Yes, that's what I said. I said we are willing to offer a trade, and the wormhole goes to one of their vassals. It's not their main.
Yeah, but I mean, it's their, it's in their territory. So
indeed.
Hello, 1 minute warning.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, chat. We'll be showing off that that desktop image at some point later. Once this is over.
Okay, Stefan, send the offer. Defensive alliance.
All right.
Maybe add a little bit, tiny gift for them, because he hasn't asked for anything, so, you know.
Okay, let me just improve relations. And then we'll just chuck him a bunch of minerals.
Construction is complete.
Diplomacy. Oh, they don't even want the rocks.
Oh, wow.
They're
Okay.
very generous.
I guess they don't need it.
They don't need it. It's fine by me. we'll be able to build a little bit more army power.
Okay, he says we have lots of minerals. Should we send them? We don't really have a lot of other stuff
Funny
to
thing
send.
is, yeah, we don't really have anything else.
Do we have any specials in high quantities?
We have some specials,
Not really, though.
but
All right.
we can give them some food gifts once we sort out our food situation. You know, some.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's a stupid idea. They're rocks. They're not gonna eat donuts.
No, they don't
Yeah.
need to. No. We could send them some energy. But that won't be much then.
Yeah. We'll send them gifts later.
Okay.
I mean, we're set to grow. Yeah.
I'm happy this was right on time before we stop the session for today. Send them rock candy. Yeah, but that's cannibalism too, no? That's making candy out of themselves. Becoming the crisis, indeed. Banned. Yes, we are not allowed to become the crisis.
Yep. Oh, these guys are still suspicious of us. I was gonna make them a subject, but guess that's not happening.
Are even more open now with our defensive alliance, huh? I mean, by now they should know we love rocks.
Yeah, I mean, we've had deals with the rocks all throughout the game, so.
Okay, OPB, I will send Mordaith the message.
All right, looks like the game's paused, so we're gonna call it for today's session. Is there gonna be a big meeting? Do you know?
I have no clue. I think we'll hear that soon.
All right.
Not yet, at least.
Not yet.
So, for those who are still here, we will be streaming again tomorrow, same place, same time.
Yep.
Grand showdown.
I'll be torturing myself with a 5 a.m. wake up once more. It's gonna be wonderful.
You should have nuggets again.
I should finish my nuggets. I haven't even finished. I guess I'll occupy myself with that in the meantime.
Thank you all for watching.
Mm-hmm.
See you tomorrow.
Oh. Before I do that, I'm just going to show chat something and then say my goodbyes. But yeah, see you tomorrow, Druzhnik.
See you tomorrow.
I've started chat. This is the cue drawing for the 500 likes. I have started to get pretty good at drawing art. This is my first finished, anime style art piece, and it's pretty good, don't you think? It's pretty good. I'm working on more. I've been spending some time, I have flashed the drawing tablet, and so, yes, this is an investment. Probably not a great term to use for art, but this is future entertainment for myself and for you guys, and we'll be doing some more art in the future. But anyways, since it doesn't seem that we're going to be getting a meeting with absolutely everyone at the end of the stream, instead I would like to just see if there's any last questions for chat, and then we'll call it for today. Weeb people call me a weeb. There's no weebery involved. I just like the art style. And, but I'm no weeb. I don't watch anime all that much. Well, maybe that's not true. But anyways, that's going to do it for today. Thank you all for watching. And we'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. Thanks, and bye-bye.